Happy birthday, darling.
Oh. What a pleasant surprise. Almost forgot.
Daddy said so.
I said so, didn't I?
Oh, you all are wonderful.
You did, but we never forgot.
Oh,
Never did.
That's my
Never did.
Oh, thank you.
Mommy.
You all are wonderful.
Mommy, this is just one. Now, we will show you our other surprise.
Another surprise? Come on, come on. I can't wait to see that one.
Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Follow the boys. Follow the boys.
Surprise!
Surprise?
Yes, darling.
Honey, what's going on here?
Happy birthday.
Oh, this is me? Oh,
See?
thank you, love you.
Oh, be careful, be careful.
Oh, baby. Love you. Oh, for me?
Yes, baby.
Oh.
So, you like it?
Oh, it's so lovely. Oh.
I think mommy likes it.
Oh. Hi. So happy.
Well, you know, I think we need to go inside and prepare for the birthday party outside after the house party.
Yes. Okay, let me shut the door.
Hello, everybody!
Here she comes.
Hello! Whoa! What's going on here? How are you? Hi, Robert.
Hi, hi.
Babe, how you doing?
Check me out. Just check me out, babe. Oh.
Who is the owner of this exotic horse?
Oh, it's my birthday gift. Oh, thanks to my husband, Robert.
Well,
Oh. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. You have succeeded in making my friend the talk of the town. Babe, we go wash her more.
Abby, you can say that again and again.
And we go test drive her.
Hey, that's no wahala.
Congrats, my friend.
Thank
Congrats. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hey, Dad, the cake is waiting.
see, I guess that suggests we all move towards the living room and attack the cake.
Cake?
Yes.
Let's go. Come, darlings. How are you? Let's go. I hope you guys have been doing well in school. Robert spoiled us silly. I wish every day could be your birthday. So, I enjoyed myself. It was actually a pleasure celebrating with you.
Oh, Jenny, you're part of my family. My children would have crucified me if you did not come to enjoy with us. You know they are fond of you, especially Desmond.
I wouldn't have missed that birthday for anything in this whole world. Well, that's children for you. They easily get acquainted with people. Oh, by the way, you know those kids are mine as well.
You're part of my family. And my best friend, my school mother as well. Jenny, what's wrong? I understand with you. Your single status. It's okay. Believe me, God is going to give you your own husband one day. Just trust in him.
When, Dorothy? I mean, how long am I going to wait for that anticipated miracle to happen? You and I know that I'm not getting younger. You see, when I look at how happy you are and how fulfilled you are with your family, I feel I've been cursed.
Oh, Janie, how could you say a thing like that? Don't think ill of yourself, huh? God has a perfect purpose for you. Okay? Please. Now cheer up for me. Cheer up. That's my baby. Baby uncle. Can we go down?
Let's go. By the way, how is this my baby kicking?
Oh. I'm sure this one is going to be a girl. She's so troublesome. She kicks my womb here and there.
You don't have to complain. You've gone through this 2 times. So pregnancy is no big deal to you anymore. So
oh, please, let's go.
Let's go.
Right, that's my angel.
What's wrong with Mom? She looks sick.
I'll be fine. It's just a slight headache.
See, don't worry. She'll be fine, okay?
Yes. Hurry up with your breakfast. You're late for school, okay?
Dad, are you going to take us to school?
Of course, sweetheart. See, Mom has headache, remember?
Yes.
Good. On my way to work, I'll drop you off. Oh, don't you want to have a ride in my car?
Of course I do.
Good, good. Let's eat,
Honey, please take me upstairs. I'm done. I want to go and lay down now.
Right. Hey, boys. I want you to be ready before I come back from upstairs, okay? Come on.
Take care of yourself, sir.
What is it? No quick, huh? No temperature.
Oh, yes.
Is that how you want it? Please. Don't start moving around now after I've left. Okay? Please rest.
I'll be fine, honey.
Good.
I'll prepare your favorite. Oral soup and pounded yam.
No, please. I know there is no cooking that tastes as good as yours in the whole wide world. However, we can't encourage stress in this condition, please.
Honey, my condition cannot keep me away from putting a smile on your face. You know how much I love seeing you happy.
It's such a jewel. I know that my life would be a living hell without you. I know that.
I can say that again.
Lucky. I love you, baby. But please rest. You know, I can't wait to see my little princess.
Ah, you sure she's a girl?
Well, you wait and see.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, come home straight.
I will. I promise. Cross my heart. I love you. Hey, Jenny. What? Still in labor. So what does that mean? Okay. I'm on my way now. No, I'm not panicking. I'm on my way.
Robert, good day.
How is she?
She's been admitted. The doctor has been waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he's already waiting for you.
Robert, please, calm down. Calm down. She will soon deliver.
Yes, I know.
I think I should go and pick up the children. It's about closing time.
Oh, God. I forgot. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Jenny?
Yes?
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What are friends for?
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, we lost both of them.
No!
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
So at the end of the day, the princess got married to Sinbad. Did you enjoy my story?
Of course I did.
You did? Oh. And you, Desmond?
Yes, I did.
You enjoyed it? I'm happy.
Where's mommy and daddy?
They will soon be back.
Will she be coming back with her baby sister?
Of course, she will. As a matter of fact, Let me go and pick them up, okay? Okay. Come on, darlings. Come. Be good boys. I'll be right back. Okay. Bye.
Where's mommy?
She'll be back. Have they eaten?
Yes, they are.
What am I doing in life? Now, what's left for me here? How can I survive a moment without her? How? How do I tell the children? How do I break the news to the children she left with me? How? Oh. Jane, the world is falling apart. Today, my life ends. It ends today. Jane, I'm finished. Honestly, I'm sorry. I know I promised, but I totally forgot. I'm sorry, man. Please forgive me.
Robert, you're breaking down. You hardly concentrate on your business, on your social activities, since you lost your wife. Are you going to mourn her forever?
Colin, you're my friend. You should know me. You know how these things are. When Dorothy died, my life went with her. I have nothing here. I'm lost without Dorothy. I don't think you understand how huge a vacuum her death left in my life.
Then fill the vacuum.
How?
Marry another wife.
No, never. Never, Collins. I made a vow. I will never replace Dorothy. Besides, no other woman can step in her place. No. Yes, rather, I'll die single. No.
Your judgment is okay, but I don't think it is to your best interest. Think, my friend. Think about those motherless kids. I will be on my way now. I have an appointment with Postman Investment in a few minutes. Robert.
Yes, thank you. Well, maybe I'll say the chlorate later.
Robert.
Yes, thank you.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Welcome, Robert. This one. You're welcome.
Hi. How's it been?
Fine.
Thank you so very much. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you since Dorothy passed. I don't know. I don't know.
Dorothy was my best friend. She would have done more for me. How was your day at the office?
Well, I thank God. Today is gone. Tomorrow is next.
We thank God.
Yes.
Now that you're here, let me go back to my beauty shop. I have a lot of customers waiting for me.
Right. Thank you.
I'll see the children by weekend.
Go. We'll be expecting you.
All right. Let me go and get my bag.
Right.
Nice then.
Good. And I just get my stuff in the car.
All right.
What's wrong with you, Ben? I'm hungry. Me too. We just have to wait for Uncle Michael to come and find us something to eat. I can't wait. I'm hungry. In that case, let me go to the kitchen and see if I can find anything we could eat. Let's try. Okay. Ben, there is soup, but there is no semo. And I cannot make semo. Let's take the soup without the semo. You know I'm hungry. Okay.
We must thank God that we met this situation on time, Mr. Robert. Otherwise, anything could have happened.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much, Doctor, for your efforts. Thank you.
You're welcome. This brings me to ask, Mr. Robert, pardon my intrusion anyway, but how long are you going to continue leaving these kids at the danger of fending for themselves or by themselves? You're a very busy man. And they are all alone. If you ask me, I think it's high time you got someone who would be committed to their welfare, committed to their upkeep, who would take care of them like their own. Please think about it.
Yeah. Thanks. My dear love, you are no more. Yet you have refused to leave neither my heart nor that of our kids. Only if you know how much I miss you each day that comes and goes. Only if you can see the sorrows deep in my soul each time I see the kids feel your absence and the gap you left in their daily lives. It's been years since you have gone. But to me, it's like yesterday. How do I cope with the kids all alone on my own? I'm weak. I'm too weak to bear all this alone. Too weak, my love.
Robert, I really think it's high time I force you to heed my advice.
Jenny, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
You know, each time I see you with these kids, with Ben and Desmond, I marvel at your closeness. They're so fond of you.
You're right.
You know, I never believed that any other woman can ever give them so much love. You know, they feel attached to you. They love you just like they love their mom. Jenny, these kids need you now more than ever.
And I promise to be there for them.
When Dot passed, I promised myself I would never let anyone in there. You know, to keep the memory alive.
Robert, I know how much you loved and miss her.
Immensely. Miss her so much. But I'm not sure how long I can keep this promise now. But should I break this promise? I only have one person in mind.
Who?
Jenny, can we take this friendship deeper?
Write the missing word which is formed by the rearranging the letters of the word in both types. The male animal usually eats bigger meals than the female. Criminals live an evil life. A great deal of lead is used.
Hello, guys.
How are you?
Well, can I get my own hug too? How are you doing today?
Oh.
Good. Let's sit.
How was school today? Yeah?
I see you have been working. Good. Now, I'm going to talk to you guys. Hold this for me. I can see Auntie Jen is your friend, right?
Yes.
Good. I'm thinking. Maybe we should bring Auntie Jen very, very closer to us in the family.
Yes.
Oh, you like that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I should marry her so she can be just like a mommy and take care of you guys.
Yes, Daddy. Yes, Dad.
Would you like that?
Yes, Dad.
So you won't call her Auntie Jen anymore, you'll just be mommy.
Yes, Dad.
Ah, good. Good, Auntie.
I love you.
Now, show me what you have been teaching your brother. Okay.
Congratulations, Robert. I'm happy for you.
Brought me back to life.
Of course, I'm taking you out for a special lunch. Let's go and celebrate.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's go, brother. Come on.
Sweetheart, you don't know. You never know how much joy you brought to my life. And I want to thank you. See, thank you for giving me a reason to life again.
You brought rainbow into my life when darkness was all over me. Thank you, sweetheart.
I should thank you. See, I want to promise you, I will do all I can to forever put a smile on this lovely face.
You will smile for the rest of our lives.
Thank you, darling. We light the light and always close the door against any intruders and stay in our world until we aspire together.
Mr. Robert.
Yes.
We have conducted a series of diagnoses, and the result here shows that your wife has a chronic pelvic inflammatory disease, otherwise known as sarpingitis. Yes, and because this condition has prolonged, I'm afraid and she might not be able to get pregnant again.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you. We'll be on our way now.
Yeah, just take it easy. Here's a copy of Madam, please calm your nerves, sir. It's okay, you can't calm down.
God is well, welcome to my humble home. Hey, hi kids. How are we doing? How are we doing?
Have a royal taste.
Say hello to you.
Welcome. How are you?
Oh, darling.
Yes, sorry.
Sit down.
Welcome, honey. Good evening, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine. You're welcome.
I'm going to find some for
Okay. Boris, let's go. It's bedtime, okay?
Oh, thank you.
You have a beautiful woman. No wonder she gave you this handsome princess. Congratulations.
Well, thank you, William. Thank you. Thank you. I'm blessed.
I envy you.
Why would you envy me?
You have a mouth-watering business with a very wonderful family. You're blessed, my friend.
I'm blessed.
You're blessed, sir. You're blessed too.
Thank you. Well, William, I know that you are also successful business-wise. Quite successful, you know, your own way. And I'm very sure you have a beautiful and enviable home too.
Enviable home? Successful, yes. I thank God. But I think there are certain things I should let you know about my matrimonial life. Especially now that we have become friends. Robert, I got married for over 6 years without a child. However, and I did all we could, everything within our reach, but there was no result. Poor woman, she got irritated at the slightest thing. At the stage, she could no longer bear. She now packed her things and left me. Do I blame her? No. But God, who have refused to give us life through her. In fact, my friend, you don't know the pains of living childless.
Well, William, I'm sorry to hear that, but don't blame God. You should bring back your wife, make her comfortable, and you both should look towards God. See, God does His things in His own time. Just be patient, you know. God will answer you in His own time. Got it.
Oh! Dad, what's wrong with Mom? She looks sick.
I'll be fine. It's just a slight headache.
What? Still in labor. How is she?
She's been admitted.
Where's Mommy?
She should be back. How can I survive a moment without her? I don't know what I would have done without you since Dorothy passed. I don't know.
Dorothy was my best friend. She would have done more for me.
What's wrong with you, Ben? I'm hungry.
Jenny, can we take this friendship deeper? Thank you for giving me a reason to life again.
Your wife has a chronic pelvic inflammatory disease, otherwise known as sarpingitis. She might not be able to get pregnant again.
Jenny, I understand how you feel.
No, you don't, Robert. Robert, you don't. What do you stand to lose? After all, you are a man, a father. Who am I? A sad, barren woman.
Stop, please stop.
No, I won't. The bitter truth, isn't it? Robert, I wish you knew how it hurts. Each time I hold those children in my arms and realize that they are not mine, and that I cannot even have mine. I wish you knew how it hurts. Living in this our society with the stigma of barrenness.
Jenny, it is nobody's fault. It's not your fault. God gives and
oh, please, Robert, please. God this, God that. That is your usual slogan. I am sick and tired of it. Is it when I get to my menopause that God will perform that miracle? This is 3 years since we got married. Robert, please. Please. Please, Robert, please. 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 Gloria, this whole thing is eating me up. I don't know what to do. Please, I need your help.
This is serious. Especially since your husband already has 2 kids. And all fingers are pointing at you.
Exactly.
I know without child you have no place here. Let you not end up being his bed warmer and at the end you're thrown into a trash. Jenny, tongues are already working.
I'm so confused I don't even know what to do. What do I do?
Have you considered adoption?
Sweetheart, I think I have a solution to our situation.
What?
Let's adopt.
Adopt?
Yes. We want a child. A child is a child. I mean, let's adopt a child. You brought happiness to my life. So each time I see you in this sad mood, it hurts my heart deeply.
I know, honey, but
There's no but. If you truly love me, then you consent to this. Please.
I love you.
I love you more. I love you more. And I've been thinking, what do we go for? A boy or a girl? What do you think?
Well, since we already have 2 boys, I think it's only natural to get a girl.
Right. You're right. You're right. Then, the girl it is then. It's a girl. Yes.
Robert, you're indeed a nice man.
Oh, see that? You have some qualities. And you know you're the joy of my life. So, tomorrow, eh?
We'll tell the boys.
Yes. Let's speak with them. I love you. I know they would love to have a sister. I can see them now. I'm sure they would love to have a sister. Desmond? Ben, Mom and I have decided to give you guys a sister.
Sister? How?
Well, we intend to adopt one.
Adopt? What does Daddy mean by adopt? It means getting a girl from the orphanage to live with us.
Smart boy, see?
Will she be friendly?
Of course she would be.
So what do you say, guys?
Yes, I need a sister. Me too.
Good, so we have a deal.
Now can we continue with our meal?
Yes.
Very great. And this from me to you. Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye, yes, ma'am. Bye-bye, sir. Bye-bye.
Well, there you go.
Mom, I'm so happy.
Yes, my dear.
God, I can't believe this.
I'm happy for you, son.
Congrats once again. Because it is not an easy task to get admitted into Oxford University. It's hard work, and you have more work to do.
Yeah, Dad. I'm so happy, Dad.
I am happy for you too. I know you're going to make us proud.
Yeah, for real, Mom, I will.
Dad, where's Oxford University?
Sweetheart, Oxford University is in England. And it's one of the best universities in the whole wide world.
I would like to continue my studies there too.
Good. But you have to study hard, get admitted into the university, and then you can go. Why not?
Including me, Dad. Wow. I would like to study there too.
Ben, well, there's nothing wrong with that. It means we just have an Oxford-trained family. Yes.
Dad, the doctor asked to see you in his office.
Let me see him.
Jennifer's condition is quite bad, though she's responding to treatment. You know, diabetes can only be managed, cannot be cured. So I'm going to discharge her, place her on medication. You need to help her to make sure that her diet is controlled.
Oh, okay.
Most importantly, her sugar level needs to be monitored carefully. So I suggest you stop over at the pharmacy, pick up the drugs, and make sure that they are administered properly.
Thank you. Thank you.
If there's any mix, don't fail to call me.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Desmond. How are you, son? We are fine. Yes, I'm doing well. Yeah, your mom? Oh, yes, your mom. Your mother's doing all right. She's good. Oh, when? Wow. Okay, we'll be expecting you. We all miss you. I'll tell everybody you're coming. All right, son. Okay, we'll see you soon, eh? Baby, how was school today?
As usual.
I know.
How is it at the office today?
It's as tedious as usual. I can't wait for this case to take over so I can have my rest. Well, thank God this one is coming home.
Yeah. But this one is coming home?
Yeah, I called him today.
Wow.
So when is he returning, Dad?
In another week, he says.
Oh, I have to call him now so he doesn't forget what to buy for me.
Hey, Mimi, don't spoil my shit.
Call him and I'll call my own.
You don't have a deal with him.
Call your own, I call my own.
What do you mean call your own, call my own? Don't worry now, we will do the man-to-man thing. We'll just
call your own, I call my own.
Honey, I want you to go and freshen up and it's okay.
Hey, I'm famished.
Say yours, I say mine.
Remember to tell me what to buy for me.
It's on voicemail, people.
Oh.
Say yours, I say mine. The ugly guy on the TV looks like.
That's what you see, though.
Say yours, I say mine.
Hey, there comes my Leonard gentleman. Yes, yes. Yeah, I see. Hey, don't do that. No. I know. Welcome.
Weston, I would like to thank you once again for making us so proud. We are proud of you.
Dad, you shouldn't thank me. I mean, you've been wonderful parents. What else can I do but not allow your efforts go in vain, huh?
Well.
Mom, I poured you a glass. What's going on?
That's your best friend. Why are you not drinking it?
Yeah, Mom is diabetic and hypertensive for some years now.
What? And no one told me? Mom? I hope you've been taking your medication.
Yes, religiously.
Jeez. Well, leave my darling alone. She will be fine, okay? She's quite all right. Now, this is to your return. Welcome. The loveliest mom.
And the healthiest. Thank you.
So. Well, I hope you're warming up to put all you've studied into practice.
Of course, Dad. Of course.
Good. Because, see, I may look physically okay, but I don't feel that way. I'm getting older now, and I need my rest. Okay. Well, your brother wants to continue with the studies, and now the running of this business is going to be on your shoulders. So tomorrow, you will meet with the board of directors to sign necessary papers for the handing over.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Well, thank you, Father, for the confidence in me, and trust me, I will not disappoint you.
That is the music I want to hear. Because I know you won't disappoint me. You never did.
Not at all, Dad. Not at all.
Well, I also have papers to sign too. So, I'll be in my study.
All right, Dad. I'll come see you and Mom in your room later, after I'm done chatting.
Make sure I'm available when you're coming.
Okay, Dad.
Dad. Any luck? No, son. I've searched everywhere. Everywhere.
Everywhere?
Everywhere. Well, there's one more place I think it might be, because there's another one of this box here. You know, just like this. I think it might be in the storage or something, but I'm not sure right now. Maybe it will be in that one too.
I remember seeing a box like this in the storage sometime.
Yeah, I guess so. A replica of this.
Yeah, it looked just like this exactly.
Let me check.
Good morning.
Maybe it's not joining us.
Yeah, I guess she's doing some cleaning in the room.
Okay. Go get her before the food gets cold.
Come on, Dad. She'll soon be here now.
That's it. What's that? You see, my child, I can explain all this to you.
Don't call me your child, because I am not.
Just hear me out, okay? Let me explain. Hear me out.
My daughter. Oh, stop, please. Even you. And you. How long was I supposed to know that I was blind all my life? How long?
No, so that everything we did was for your best interest. And it was for your best interest at heart. But now that you know, I will explain. It all started when my first wife passed on.
Robert, please, calm down. Calm down. She will soon deliver.
Yes, I know.
I think I should go and pick up the children. It's about closing time.
Oh, God. I forgot. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Jenny?
Yes.
Thank you for everything.
What are friends for?
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, we lost both of them.
No!
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
My dear love, you are no more. Yet you have refused to leave neither my heart nor that of our kids. Only if you know how much I miss you each day that comes and goes. Only if you can see the sorrows deep in my soul each time I see the kids feel your absence and the gap you left in their daily lives. It's been years since you have gone, but to me, it's like yesterday. How do I cope with the kids all alone on my own? I'm weak. I'm too weak to bear all this alone. Too weak, my love.
Robert, I really think it's high time I force you to heed my advice.
Jenny, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
You know, each time I see you with these kids, Ben and Desmond, I marvel at your closeness. They're so fond of you.
You're right.
You know, I never believed that any other woman can ever give them so much love. You know, they feel attached to you They love you just like they love their mom. Jenny, these kids need you now more than ever.
And I promise to be there for them.
When Dot passed, I promised myself I would never let anyone in there. You know, to keep the memory alive.
Robert, I know how much you loved and miss her.
Immensely. Miss her so much. But I'm not sure how long I can keep this promise now. But should I break this promise? I only have one person in mind.
Who?
Jenny, can we take this friendship deeper? Sweetheart, you don't know. You don't know. You never know how much joy you brought to my life. And I want to thank you. See, thank you for giving me a reason to life again.
You brought rainbow into my life when darkness was all over me. Thank you, sweetheart.
Thank you. See, I want to promise you, I will do all I can to forever put a smile on this lovely face.
You will smile for the rest of our lives.
Thank you, darling. We'd light the light and always close the door against any intruders and stay in our world until we expire together. Sweetheart, I think I have a solution to our situation.
What?
Let's adopt.
Adopt?
Yes. We want a child. A child is a child. I mean, let's adopt a child. You brought happiness to my life. So each time I see you in this sad mood, it hurts my heart deeply.
I know, honey, but
There's no but. If you truly love me, then you consent to this. Please. I love you more. I love you more. And I've been thinking, what do we go for? A boy or a girl? What do you think?
Well, since we already have two boys, I think it's only natural to get a girl.
Right. You're right. You're right. Then, the girl it is then. Desmond? Then, Mom and I have decided to give you guys a sister.
Sister? How?
Well, we intend to adopt one.
Adopt? What does Daddy mean by adopt? He means getting a girl from the orphanage to live with us.
Smart boy, see?
Will she be friendly?
Of course she would be.
So what do you say, guys?
Yes, I need a sister. Me too.
Good, so we have a deal.
Now can we continue with our meal?
Yes. And that was when you came into our life. When you came, you brought joy, you brought happiness. And we wanted it to remain that way. So we decided to keep it away from you. We even warned the kids that they must never let you know. All we did was for your own good.
For my own good? Do you know how heartbroken I am? How destabilized I am over this? That a place I call home I only belong to because I'm adopted into. Things can never be the same, never.
Yes, it can, my daughter. You are still our daughter, a part of us.
Only in heart. I am certainly not your flesh and blood. No!
Please, stop this, please.
No,
please, stop.
No.
Please, stop. For how long will you keep crying, huh? Don't you know I get hurt each time I see you cry? Please.
I know, and I'm sorry, but I can't be in this emotional pain. I can't. It's too much for me.
I know, but please just put aside your pain right now. Okay? Look, we are here for you. I am here for you. Huh? Just stop, please. Or don't you trust me? Huh?
I do what I can.
And please, please stop crying, please. Oh God. Please. It's looking lovely and pretty for me, man.
Yes, I'm giving you the ball shape.
Oh. Ball shape.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome, son.
Yes.
I knew.
Well, so I was not there. Seriously, not easy. Can't complain, but hectic. Welcome to reality. The road to success is always hectic. Tell me about it. Tell me. You. There you go.
Not again?
Of course.
Oh, brother. Thank you.
I got you.
Be good. I can't wait to try this.
You go.
No. Come on, Shami. Come. Let me see. It's beautiful, right?
Oh, this is beautiful.
What's this one? It's like really nice.
You will spoil this girl with gifts. Since he came back, his attention has been on you.
Hey. Are you jealous? Oh, yeah.
Tell her she's his son, but she's my brother.
Well, I'll leave you two. I have to take this off and have a shower.
Okay, welcome home.
Thank you.
Hey.
Isn't that my sister looking so ravishing, so blazing, so H-O-T?
Stop teasing me.
No, seriously, I'm not teasing you. Oh my God.
I came to show it to you.
And you know what? I need you to do this. I need to go back to your room, take off the stress, have a good bath, put it back on, I'm taking you out.
We are?
You
are awesome.
No, seriously, just go.
Okay.
Yeah, use the best soap I got.
Stop.
Trust me, the body wash, great. Delicious, isn't it?
Brother, you never cease to amaze me. How do you find all the happening spots in town?
Of course I'm a happening guy, and it's only natural for happening guys to know happening places.
You barely got back.
What?
You have a heart of gold.
How do you mean?
You always find a way to bring back the smiles, laughter, and hope. You give them back to me just at the point when I think it's over. I don't know what I'll have done without you. How will I have pulled through all of this?
I'm your elder brother, okay? And it's only natural for me to put a smile on my younger sister's face.
Okay. I wish we were flesh and blood.
Hey, don't even go there, please. Look, we are flesh and blood if only you believe in your heart. Now tell me how many flesh and blood brothers and sisters you know that are as close as us? None. So keep believing, I got you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's really nice.
When we're done, I'll take you somewhere nicer.
Where?
No, that's the surprise. Trust me. Trust me.
Okay. Thank you. Guess what?
What I told them. This time out.
Mom! Dad! I'm ready to go. So tell me, how do I look?
See that? You look gorgeous. I told you.
Thank you, Dad.
Mirabel, where did you get the jewelry from? Desmond, you bought that jewelry for her?
Yeah.
Why? Why are you bent on spoiling this girl?
Mom, I don't understand. Desmond. Now, what don't you understand? You expose this young lady to a flamboyant lifestyle. It is unnecessary. She has enough as it is. I want that to stop.
I've heard you, Dad.
I should be on my way out.
Take those things off and keep them on my dressing table. Mom, I'm already on my way, like in my room right now. Don't do that again.
It's finished. I don't get you. We lost her.
You're still crying.
know you miss her. We all do. But tears will not bring her back, you know.
Why? Why did she have to go? Who do I call mommy now? I have to go back and suffer all my loneliness alone. Why? Since she died, all I can think of is how to trace my real parents. How to go back to where I...
Understand how you feel.
No, you don't, Robert.
Let's adopt. Mom and I have decided to give you guys a sister.
Sister? How?
Very great.
Congrats once again. Because it is not an easy task to get admitted into Oxford University. It's hard work, and you have more work to do.
Oh, diabetes can only be managed, cannot be cured. So I'm going to discharge her, place her on medication. You need to help her to make sure that her diet is controlled.
That's it. You see, my child, I can explain all this to you.
Don't call me your child, because I am not.
It's finished.
I don't get you.
We lost her. Mimi, I know you feel guilty in your heart. I feel the same way too. It's not your fault. A force pushed us into it. A force that has lived in us for a long time. A force we cannot avoid. That force we can't even deny. It's love, Mimi.
You're supposed to be my brother.
Sometimes in life things happen. Things we can't explain no matter how hard we try. We are trapped in that situation, Mimi. I love you. And I know you love me too.
Love?
Yes.
You said love. Between a brother and a sister.
Certainly not flesh and blood, Mimi. I'm never letting you go. Never. This is our story. Ours is a new world. I went to drop Mimi off at her friends and I later went to pick her up. I don't understand this. Why are you always together? Must you be together at all times? Don't you give yourself a break? Get focused. Focused. Maybe it's not distracting. I mean, what's wrong with me picking my sister up? Yes, man, there is nothing wrong picking your sister up or even being with your sister. But it's alarming when it gets to a point that you don't give yourself time for your private life is suffering. I mean, okay, when last did you speak with Mary or even visit with Mary? Okay, now I understand where all this aggression is coming from. It's because I'm not in contact with Mary and I'm not giving her attention. Father, it's simple. I don't have feelings for her anymore. Yes, you do. No, I don't. Before, what's that feeling for her? Father, I doubt. The times change. Men control time. Listen, you've always had feeling for Mary, even when you're young. Father, look, Mary should slow down. Since I came back, she's just been forcing herself on me. Whatever she does is because she loves you. Well, she should be patient and let this love flow right back from my end. You're not thinking of disobeying me, are you? Now, don't you ever think of disobeying me. Right? You've always loved this girl. Okay, you must call her. Yes. Can I go take this clothes off? Yes, you may go. Now call that young lady.
No, what's funny?
Good? Yeah. I missed you.
You did?
I did.
Wow.
Oh, come on, sit. So, how have you been? What's been happening?
I'll be in my room, brother.
Is she okay? What's the problem? Is my presence causing something?
She's fine. She's okay. She's good. It's only we had a slight misunderstanding before we came. Yeah, but she's alright. It has nothing to do with you, really.
So, what's been happening?
Good, great.
You've not been taking my calls.
Yeah, I was about saying the same thing. I mean, you didn't, call before coming.
I called several, but you didn't take my calls. And besides, do I need permission to come to my parents?
Well, yeah. Yes. You've been around. I mean, you've traveled. You're enlightened, so you should know that before you go visit anybody, you have to call, even if it's your own father. It's only.
I'm here now. And is that supposed to be a problem? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. It won't happen again,
It's alright. It's cool.
So, what's new? Are you okay?
Great.
So,
yeah.
What's been happening last September?
Look, I'm sorry I never knew she was coming.
It's nothing. It's really nothing. Like Father said, we can't live together forever. We have to part ways. For good. She's yours today. I'll belong to another tomorrow. Yes, I'm fine. It's just a fever. No, you're fine. I'm ready to make patients.
Are you okay? Sluggish, huh? Go and see the doctor today, okay? See, I've already called him. So, do not share medication, okay? Now, don't go and sleep now. Go to the doctor. He's expecting you.
I will.
Chief, I invited you personally because the information you've been demanding from me is not something I can discuss on the phone. Besides, it's even against the ethics of my profession.
Yes, doctor, I know. But you are family now. Who do I go to? Please.
I don't think I have a choice.
Well.
You see, the result of the test shows that Mirabel is 3 months pregnant.
So that's what's causing... Oh, I see. Pregnant. Well, all right. I hope she's okay. There's no complication.
No complication at all.
All right, doctor. Well, thank you. Thank you, doctor. Thank you. I do not like this silence. Mirabel. Now listen. Getting pregnant in my house and out of wedlock is totally unacceptable. So you will talk to me, Mirabel. Who is this man? Mirabel, you will talk to me. I asked this in private, and now in the presence of your brothers. Then, Mirabel, you leave me no choice. Now you will get up at once and go into your room and pack your things and go to whosoever is responsible for this.
Father, please.
Please, excuse me, please. Since you have chosen not to speak, now get out of my sight at once.
Please, Dad.
Get out now. Get out of my sight.
I'm responsible.
Excuse me?
I'm responsible.
could you let this happen? This shameful act. So how do you want me to explain this to family and friends? That you got your own sister pregnant? How could you let her lure you into such a shameful act?
It's not her fault, Father.
Just... It's my fault. Just shut up. Shut up.
What we did was for a cause.
And what cause would that be?
True love, Father.
True love? Between you and your sister?
Not flesh and blood.
Oh, shut up.
This truth is better told, Father.
You will stop talking that nonsense. Tomorrow morning, Mirabel goes to the hospital and gets rid of that pregnancy.
No way, Father. No.
But in that case, you leave me no choice. My earlier order stands. She leaves my house.
If she leaves, Father, then I go with her.
I'm scared. This is a forbidden step we're about to take.
Leave that to me. I just need to find out something from you. Do you love me?
You know I do. I really do.
Then we would get married. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Desmond, how could he have done such a thing? How?
Hey, just stop, okay? Don't even question me now, because you will not understand. You've never been in love before.
Listen, Mirabel is supposed to be your sister. I mean, you have many girls at your disposal. Why Mirabel?
Hey. You and I know that Mirabel is in no way related to us via blood. And my emotions to her, very genuine, okay?
But...
Hey, no buts, okay? No buts. Listen, I'm in love with her. She's in love with me. We are in love with each other, alright? And no one can tamper with my unborn child, not even our father. So get it.
But I think seriously what you're doing is not right. Take note. What you're doing, it's not right. What you're doing is not right.
Whatever. Father, I know myself and Mirabel have put you through emotional torture. I pray you forgive us. Still, Father, I'm asking you to give your consent. I want to marry Mirabel, Father.
Desmond. Mirabel is your sister.
No, Father, don't say this. You and I know Mirabel is no blood relative of mine. Even in the eyes of God, it's not a sin to marry her.
Have you gone insane? Huh? Desmond, listen, if you need a bride, Mary is there waiting on you.
I don't love Mary. Mirabelle is the one I love.
You have to be joking.
I am not joking, Father.
Well then, I will stop that from happening. Even if it takes the last drop of my blood. Get that in your head.
You're not serious, are you?
Okay then. What is wrong with him? Mirabelle, all your life, have I ever wronged you?
No, Father.
Is there anything you desire that I failed to provide to you?
No, Father.
Well, now. Is there anything that has to do with fatherly love that I ever denied you?
You've given me so much love, care and affection. That's why my heart is heavy. My eyes are wet to see you shed tears.
My dear, please, help me wipe these tears. And for these tears to stop flowing, all we need to do is get rid of this pregnancy and save me this embarrassment, please.
I have never disobeyed you, Father. I have never disobeyed you for my own life. But the life of my own blood, I cannot take.
Please, my daughter.
My conscience is stopping me.
Conscience? Conscience. Desmond is proposing to marry you. And should that happen, you know what depth of embarrassment and shame that will bring on into my life and onto this household. Please save me this embarrassment. Please.
The ties that bind Desmond and I together are so strong. To accept your proposal will mean to betray him. I have already accepted to marry him.
No. You can't do that. No, you don't.
I wish I could turn things around. I wish I could bring back the smiles and the faith you had in me. But what we share, I cannot fight. What we share, no one can stop.
This is very strange and complex, my son. Very, very. I mean, how could you have made this kind of terrible mistake? You have all it takes to get any class of girl just at your pick up. So why?
Uncle, please. This is not a time to apportion blames. Rather, it's a time for a solution. And if you must know, Uncle, seriously, I've known Mirabelle, I mean, for how long now? I've lived with her. I know her in depth. There's nothing about her I don't know. So, ending my life or living with another woman is out of the question. I love her. We love each other. And there's nothing anybody can do to stop the wave of our love right now. Nothing.
This is strange. Strange indeed. Anyway, first thing tomorrow morning, I will come and see your father.
Thank you, Uncle.
I will.
Thank you.
This is serious. Very serious. I can understand how you feel, my dear brother. I do. I can imagine what you have gone through already for this shame. Be that as it may, the worst has already happened, and we cannot undo it. You see, the only thing we must try and do now is not to cause more harm. This is a very delicate issue and requires wisdom. So please, I suggest that you give your consent to this marriage so that we will not cause more damage, because I can see fire on his eyes very much. Please. Eh?
Anene, give my consent. Can't you see this is doom? And that's what you have come to tell me in my own house. Has this boy bribed you to convince me and you shamelessly take the money from him?
Robert!
Anyway, if this is what you have come to my house to do, please, you can leave now. Thank you.
My brother, please, you see, God knows that I have never disappointed you before, and I am speaking through my clean heart. Please.
Please, save yourself the sermon and save your breath. Thank you. You can go now.
All right. I will leave. But do not say I did not tell you. Just mark my words.
And you, if you think bringing him here to convince me will change anything, I promise you, it will not change anything, okay? Because you will not rubbish my image and my reputation. It will never happen.
In a battle between true love and reputation, true love conquers that.
What does it know about love?
Ndode, thank you for the color. Anene has told us about the fire raging in your own house. And we as your kindreds have decided that we will not fold our hand and watch this fire consume the happiness we have enjoyed for generations.
Ndode, we did not bring you and your son here for argument. No. We are simply here to nip this very particular matter in the bud.
Okay. I'm here and I'm listening.
We have heard it all. It is as bad as it sounds. But we are helpless because pregnancy is involved. The truth still remains that Mirabel is not your biological daughter. So we as your kindred have decided that you give them your blessing to be married.
Oh. So, this is why you summoned me.
I see. Well, if Desmond must have a blessing, well, you all go ahead and give me your blessing. It won't be from me, because I will not be part of this sacrilege. No, I will not.
Ndode, why can't you hearken to the voice of your people? Why?
Anene, I have warned you. Have I not? I have warned you. Stay away from my matter. It is by sheer grace that I allow you into this compound. Stay away.
Okay. Father, why are you doing this?
No, seriously, why are you doing this? Why? Are you God? Are you all-knowing?
Just shut up!
Father, I won't shut up!
No, Desmond. Don't talk back at your father.
Why won't I talk back at him? At least he's not listening to people. He's not obeying his seniors. At least I know he's older than him. He's been talking to you. You don't want to listen and you expect him to obey you. Well, you are my son and you obey me. Well, in this case, I can't obey you. Now, shut up and sit down. I will not sit down. What is this? They've been talking to you. You don't want to listen. What?
All right. Okay.
Father, I am sorry.
If you are sorry.
Yes.
You embarrass me in public and come and apologize to me in the privacy of my living room. You're sorry. After you have hardened your heart.
Father, if only you'll calm down and understand.
Desmond, there is nothing to understand here. Nothing.
Father, there is. There is.
You know what? I'd like to be left alone now, please.
Father. Father.
So, my dear.
Daddy, I've heard everything that's been going on between Desmond and Mirabel. And seriously, I can't do this anymore. I can't, Daddy.
Mary, my dear. See, I understand how this is, and I know it's difficult for you to take. But I can assure you, the situation is being handled.
Daddy, I don't want to be part of the shame and the stigma. I don't want to be. Please, I need to move on with my life. I can't do this anymore.
Well, it hasn't gotten to that yet, okay? It hasn't. I can assure you that Mirabel will terminate that pregnancy.
There won't be any need for that, Daddy. Let me move on with my life. It's over between Desmond and I. I have to be on my way now, though.
Yes, yes.
I'm scared. I'm worried about the whole crisis going on because of me. It worries me. I mean, what next will happen? My love, do you think we're doing the right thing?
Life is strange. What we think is right is sometimes deemed wrong, when the wrong actually seems right. But still, we have to light up the fire of courage in us. Follow our hearts.
Where will our heart lead us?
To our tomorrow. To our destiny.
I've lost my pride and as well as my reputation. Maybe we were right in the first place when you said love conquers pride and reputation. What can I say? I wish you both a happy married life.
Thank you, Dad.
No, son. No. Don't thank me. My approval does not justify your actions. No.
Yes, I'm fine. It's just a fever. No, let's. No, you're fine. I'm ready to leave.
Result of the test shows that Mirabel is 3 months pregnant.
Then, Mirabel, you leave me no choice. Now you will get up at once and go into your room and pack your things and go to whosoever is responsible for this.
I'm responsible.
Excuse me?
I'm responsible.
True love between you and your sister.
Not flesh and blood.
Oh, shut up! Get rid of this pregnancy and save me this embarrassment, please.
I have never disobeyed you, Father. The life of my own blood, I cannot take.
I suggest that you give your consent to this marriage.
Has this boy bribed you to convince me and you shamelessly take the money from him?
Truth still remains that Mirabel is not your biological daughter. Oh. So we as your kindred have decided that you give them your blessing to be married.
If Desmond must have a blessing, well, you all go ahead and give me your blessing. It won't be from me, because I will not be part of this sacrilege. Maybe we were right in the first place when you said love conquers pride and reputation. What can I say? I wish you both a happy married life.
Trace the file.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Come back next week. We need to contact our retired matron, Mrs. Godwin. Perhaps she could help.
Mrs. Godwin? I remember her. Yeah, Mrs. Godwin. A very accommodating lady like that. She got so friendly with my late wife. Let's change addresses.
That means you can locate her then?
Yeah, I should be able to do that. Yes.
That means your problem is half solved.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Alright. We'll keep this while we keep sessions. Thank you so much.
I think I can do that. Thank you. Thank you, Mary.
Do you think we can succeed? And I'll come to know my origin?
It's okay. Everything is in God's hand. Or don't you have faith?
Don't you believe in miracles?
Oh, come on, cheer up. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine.
bido wee jawa Chineke amara m ebe m ga-ebido ebido amara m ebe m ga-ebido ebido amara m ebe m ga-ebido ebido wee jawa Chineke amara m ebe m ga-ebido ebido amara m ebe m ga-ebido ebido amara m ebe m ga-ebido ebido wee jawa Chineke amara m ebe m ga-ebido ebido amara m ebe m ga-ebido ebido amara m ebe m ga-ebido ebido wee jawa Chineke amara m ebe m ga-ebido ebido amara m ebe m ga-ebido.
Good day, madam.
Good day, ma'am.
We're looking for Madam Margaret Godwin.
Margaret Godwin. Oh, Mama Chidi. She's in next street there selling fruit.
So, how do you... We don't know anywhere around here.
Jude! Come. Go and call Mama Chidi for them. First, bring that bench there when I keep there that time.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
I hardly forget people's faces because of the nature of my work. Especially your own case. You used to be my most favored baby then. And now, you have grown into such a beautiful woman. Just like you were in your infanthood when you were taken in. Oh, it's been a long time, really. And he just said it in me. The changes in life, renovations in the orphanage, even before I retired. So I wouldn't blame the present staff for not locating her file. But I promise you people, I will help in locating her file in the archives where our old documents are. Okay?
Thank you. Hello, sir.
Now welcome, Oga. Welcome. What can I go do for you, sir?
We are trying to find Mr. Ogbala.
Ogbala?
Yeah.
Ogbala. Now you been dead here before, but now me there here now, sir.
So where is he now?
Ogbala no dey this place again. Don't go village. Don't travel go village.
Yes, come to the village. What, do you know which village? Can you direct us to that village?
No vessel. Is there any problem?
No. We are close friends. But there's one information we need, and only you can help.
Okay. I'm from the same village with Ogbala. We are from Iwolore.
Iwolore?
Yes. I will give you direction to his house. His hometown.
Good.
Let me just pack my things and I'll come.
Thank you.
Welcome, strangers. What can I do for you? Who are you?
I am Mrs. Godwin, the matron at St. Mary's Orphanage. Many years ago, you brought an infant to the orphanage. Do you remember?
You mean this is the girl?
Yes, sir.
You're my
God,
father.
bro.
Are you my father?
No, my daughter.
Do you know anything about my parents? I mean, anything at all?
Gentlemen, please come inside. Please.
Pepera. She was loved by everyone because she's always happy and entertains people with her Pepera dance. I pity her when she does, even in her condition.
I know you want me. Wait. So, that was the day she gave birth to the child. A beautiful child. When she gave birth, I was scared. What could happen to such a tender girl in the hands of a lunatic? I realized the danger she was exposed to. So I decided to help her. But the mother was very aggressive.
I saw breast. Open your mouth. Yeah. Fine, fine, baby. You no go fine past your mama.
Fine, fine, baby. You no go fine past your mama. Stop. Good girl. You will not have accident, yeah? You will not have accident at all. Now stop here. Fine, baby. You no go fine past. Bibira.
What's great?
She was so protective of her child, but my heart couldn't rest if I don't save the child. So I applied a bitter tactics.
So I was so confused what to do with the baby. Since I have lost my wife who could have taken care of her, they advised me to take her to the orphanage home. So that was how I brought her to you.
Please, how do I find my mother? How?
Calm down. I will take you to her. I will take you to her.
doctor. You said after giving her the injection and the drugs, the violence will subside. Can you please take out those bounds from my mother? You can't tie her like that. That is my mother.
Just calm down, madam, please. Just calm down.
No, don't ask me to calm down. We got here since and you've checked on her just once. Just once. No.
Those people you see there are people's relatives. What we are doing here is our standard procedure on treatment. So just calm down and sit down, please.
You have to take out those bounds. I can't stand her tied like that. I beg you. Please take out those bounds. No.
It's okay.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
I'm
going to mention it. Thank you for bringing me back.
Sir, I think you're the one we should actually be thanking, sir, for your immense support. And I say may God continually bless you, sir.
She's like my daughter, remember?
Thank you so much, sir. You're much more than a father. I'm indebted to you. For without you, this day would never have come.
God bless you, my daughter. Remember, whenever you want to go to your hometown, I'm never ready here to take you down there.
Thank you.
Well, sir, that will be when my mother-in-law is okay and ready to leave the psychiatric hospital. Right now, she's not ready to make that journey.
I agree with you, my son. I agree with you.
Thank you. So we'll see you.
I'm grateful.
God bless you, sir.
I'm grateful.
Doctor, like I said, we have an important event we must attend with her, please.
All you need to do is to visit the account department and conclude with them. And thank God she's improving. But still, we need to bring her back to the hospital for continuous treatment.
Definitely, we will. We will, definitely.
Madam, I want you to make sure that she adheres to her medication. Very, very important.
Of course, of course.
Of course, doctor. Of course. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, who are you?
Please, is this Nwachukwu's compound?
Yes, it is. And how may I be of help to you?
Don't be offended. Do you recognize this woman?
I am not crying, okay? I was only talking to your father.
Stop, my papa is dead.
That is what they say. He's not dead. He's here. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead.
She and my father were very fond of each other. Though I was a kid, but I understood that it was difficult to find a couple as passionate as my parents were. Then my father fell sick and was taken to the city for proper health care. My mother went with him, and I was here waiting for them to come back with a gift from the city. Then I heard the most shocking news of my life. A news that kept me lonely and heartbroken to date. My uncle came in and told me that my parents were involved in an auto crash and that my father had died on the spot. My mother survived it, but not without a drop of death in her. The accident affected her psychologically, and the memories of losing an ever-cherished husband didn't help her condition. And after my father's death, you see here, I speak to him sometimes.
Honey, come and eat now. Come and eat. It's your favorite. I made it for you. And see, it's very, very delicious. And it's still hot. Open your mouth. Open your... You're doing guy for me. Now let me give you meat. Honey, open your mouth now. Why are you refusing this food, honey? Why? I made this food especially for you. It's not fair. It's not fair. My love. My darling. Come on, eat now. Yeah? Come on, eat. Come on, eat now. Please, I'm begging you. Please. My world. My love.
Mama, stop. You're scaring me. Papa is dead.
Papa is not dead. See, Papa, he is calling me. He's even calling you. Come, let's go and meet him. Let's go and meet your father. Let's go and meet him. Come, let's go and meet your father. Come! Honey, what this boy you? Okay, Chukwu is becoming very, very stubborn. He's very, very stubborn now. You have to come and warn him. Come, let's answer your father. Honey, you see? You see your son? You better come and flog him. You have to flog him. You really have to flog him.
Then it dawned on me that my mother had gone insane. So I told my uncles. They took her to the city for treatment. I learned that her condition got worse. And I was taken to a man. Since that day she left, I never set my eyes on her again. Because I was scared that seeing her might torture me emotionally. And I learned to live a lonely life. I lived in a world with no consolation. And sometimes I ask God, why did you take my life as well?
It's okay. You're not alone. I'm here with you. I'm your sister. I too suffered such loneliness. I suffered it so much when I found that the family I thought was mine wasn't mine. At least we have a mother. We'll pray for her to get better. Who knows? Someday she'll hold our hands and smile.
The family I'm marrying for. On behalf of the Robert family, yes, I want to thank you very much. And that we have come here to also take our own daughter too. Yes. Because it's our daughter, he's our son. My in-law. Thank you. It has been a very, very powerful marriage. Very, very important. Yes. Thank you so very much. Thank you. My in-law. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Trace the file.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Do you think we can succeed? And I'll come to know my origin?
It's okay. Everything is in God's hand.
We're looking for Madam Margaret Godwin.
I will help in locating her file. In the archives where our old documents are.
Okay. You mean this is the girl?
Yes, sir.
You're my
God,
father. Are you my father?
No, my daughter.
Do you know anything about my parents? I mean, anything at all? Doctor, you said after giving her the injection and the drugs, the violence will subside. Can you please take out those bounds from my mother? You can't tie her like that. That is my mother.
How may I be of help to you?
Don't be offended. Do you recognize this woman?
She and my father were very fond of each other. Though I was a kid, but I understood that it was difficult to find a couple as passionate as my parents were.
Honey, come and eat now. Come and eat. It's your favorite. I made it for you. And see, it's very, very delicious. And it's still hot.
Then it dawned on me that my mother had gone insane. So I told my uncles. They took her to the city for treatment. But I learned that her condition got worse.
It's okay. You're not alone. I'm here with you. I'm your sister. I too suffered such loneliness.
It's nice to have everybody here again. I'm the happiest man in the whole wide world right now. Very happy moment of my life. I can't say this happy enough. You know, you have all made me a very happy man, a very happy grandpa. Especially you, Desmond.
Thank you, Dad.
And my daughter here. And I see this. Giving me a beautiful grandchild. Yes, when I'm dead and long gone, the shadows of my happiness would linger on.
Father, please don't even talk about death here. I mean, you single-handedly built our great family. Now, what else can we do but give you reciprocal value for the good things you have been doing? Now, I say this, may God continually give you more years to the one you have now, and He will continually reward you for your labor. Can I hear an amen? People?
Amen.
Ben, very good son. I'm proud of you too. There is a favor that I would like to ask of you. You've been cool, but enough of this loud music, clubbing, and all the girls, different ones. Enough of that. Emulate your brother. Settle down so I can have another of my grandchild. So this my happiness can be complete. You do that for me.
Yeah. I know Desmond. Please, you people should not crucify me. After all, I'm a young, vibrant, charming, most wanted. Actually.
Who is Zero?
Of course I am. But seriously, Dad, I've been thinking a long time about you. And I promise to do the best I can sooner than you think.
You should make haste and do this sometime, okay?
Alright, Dad. I promise you can count on me.
Very soon we'll see who the real Miss Champion is.
And I bet you will treat you.
Okay, enough of that. Miracle. Forget this. Forget your husband too.
I'll get for yourself for my husband. I'm not getting for any other person. I'm not getting for any other person.
Get me change.
I'm not getting, and you know who I need. You then.
What?
What is it?
What?
What is it?
What? It's not. What is it? Just get into the car.
Wait.
Something about a plane crash. Dad in a plane crash.
Dad in a plane crash. Dad in a plane crash. No, wait. What do you mean that? Wait,
Zoro, well, I pray God to give you the fortitude to bear the loss. As at now, you are the head of the family. I pray God will empower you. I will be on my way now. Ada, Chineke ya ball me. Oh.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Greet your wife for me, please. That's the 15th visitor today.
Has he gone?
Yeah.
Seriously, I'm tired of this village people's disturbance. Yes, we know father is dead, yeah, for real. But I mean, their constant visit, I mean, the worst part of it all is coming here to consume our drinks. I mean, it's totally uncalled for now. What's all this?
It's tradition. You're in the village, get used to it.
How are you? Oh, yes.
Visitors.
Yeah, they will be coming and coming and coming and coming. I am happy to see that you people are getting over your emotions. Especially you, Mirabel.
Uncle, it's life. What can we do? All the same, we thank you for your contribution during the burial. What could we have done without you, Uncle?
Well, you don't have to thank me, my son. It is my responsibility to do everything that I did. Your late father was my own blood brother, so you don't expect less. But I thank God everything went successfully well. What are your plans now?
Well, we've decided to go back to our base and continue our business. It's life. We just have to move on, you know, and strive for those coming after us.
That's good. That was a very wise decision. And I pray that God will lead you people through. Okay, let me have the drink, eh?
Sorry, I didn't inform you.
This boy has killed this man.
Papa! Papa! Papilo!
Ah, Machogoneba. Papilo Pachegoneba.
Papilo!
Hey. What are you carrying? I know you. Now you have started hailing me in this manner. I am sure you are up to a mischief. What are you carrying?
Papa, it's usual for a father to know his son very well. Just cool your temperature. I have something to show you. Come and see America wonder. 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 Papa, this is Italian milk. From Holland. All from Jamaica. See this one now. See this one. Papa, why are you sighing now? Don't you like them? Or are you jealous of me? Okay, Papa, I remember. Now I know that you are old school. Old school people, they don't have any business with new school items. No wonder you don't like them. No wonder. Hey!
Obiora, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Okay, Papa.
So you are here celebrating and jubilating over gifts given to you by your mates. Even Ben is your junior. Yet he is the one giving you gifts that you are foolishly celebrating here now. Tata, no, come, let me breastfeed you. While other people are there making cool money and erecting mansions in their father's houses, you are here foolishly celebrating gifts given to you by your mates.
Idiot. Papa, I have told you to have patience. One day my album will come out.
Hey!
I'll just blow.
Hey, Mr. Blow, I can hear you.
They'll be here, Obiora, everywhere in this village. Cool down, Papa. Cool down for Jesus. Hey!
Why is my son different?
Hey! He didn't shoot himself.
What have I done? What did I do wrong?
Papa, that reminds me, this man said I should tell you that he'll be traveling tomorrow. Papa, didn't you hear what I said? This one you're doing as if you didn't hear what I said. I've delivered my message, Joe. I'm only a messenger.
My son, I came to ask you for something that is very important to me.
Go ahead, Uncle. Shoot.
Okay. It's about your cousin, Obiora. You and I know that he has been loafing around this village since he was deported from abroad. And this has never done him any good at all. I just came to ask you to please take him along with you to the city as you are leaving tomorrow morning. Please. So that he can be useful to himself again.
Uncle, you've never asked me for anything and I refused. But at this point in time, I beg to decline. Yes. I'm no longer single. I am married now. So taking Obiora with me into my home is out of the question. I still remember my late father, giving Obiora money before he left from here abroad. Even while he was abroad, my father was still sending him money. What did he do? He got himself into trouble. And then he got deported. Uncle, let's not beat around the bush. You and I know Obiora's lifestyle and his ways towards money. We know that. Okay, 3 months ago, Obiora came to see me. I gave him money. He said he had a problem. Only for me to drive out, and I saw him at a bar not far from my house.
declaring drinks for people. So my suggestion, Uncle, is, we let him loaf for some time. Let him learn the hard way. Let him realize that, you don't make money like that and spend it. Please, I want you to respect this my decision for now, so he can learn.
Okay. All right, if you say so.
I say so, Uncle.
I have to go. I have to go.
So soon? You just came now.
I know, but there are some other things that I have left untouched at home that are waiting for me.
You sure you don't want me to?
No, I will try and see you before you leave tomorrow. Thank you.
Sorry, Desmond. Sorry for the delay. I have to get things ready.
You take your bath like a woman.
Hey, Ben.
How you doing?
Bro, Desmond.
Hey, how you doing?
Am I late?
You can tell me.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, sorry, Desmond. I didn't tell you earlier enough. I have decided he will be coming to stay with me.
Oh, he's coming?
Yeah. You have a problem with that?
No. You're staying at yours, right?
Yeah, my place.
Okay.
So let's get going.
All right. Oh, can you help me get my... You know what? I'll do it myself.
Look at you. Man, you now look good.
Shake.
Unlike before, man, you look outdated, man. Look at your haircut and everything.
No, I had a haircut.
Yeah, you're now ready for the city life. I can see.
Ben.
Desmond is so wicked and selfish. Just a little favor I asked from him to help his own blood, yet he refused. No wonder, like father, like son, he has taken after his heartless late father, who despite all his wealth and riches refused to help his own blood brother. All I am asking for is just one more chance. Just lend me 400,000 naira. I promise I will pay you back with lots of interest when the business begins to succeed. Please.
Enough of this. Just one more chance. How many of such chances have I given to you? How many? I have invested over 10 million naira on you within the past 3 years. What do I get in return? One stupid story or another. What tells me that you will not misuse this same one chance you're asking for?
No, I will not. No, please.
After all this, you cannot even boast of a comfortable apartment. Then you get stupid and fool around and lost your job. Another chance. Anene, I am done with you. I am done with you. So you can leave my house now.
Brother, please, brother, please help me. Please, help me, please. One more chance.
Anene, are you listening? Leave my house.
Brother.
Come here. I was paying your right price.
So can I sit down?
Oh, please.
Hey.
How's everything?
You saw the
Yeah, you can say that. That's it. Mimi, how you doing?
Stop calling me Naija. Since I'm married to your uncle, I'm your aunt.
Becky, so madam the uncle.
Yes.
I tell me you could do all this.
I'm serious. Tell him.
They need to kill.
You know what? We'll leave this to leave them and their game in order to get at each other's throats, alright? Let's let them
I heard that.
Alright, let's go.
He's bringing like secrets.
Yeah.
Hey! What's up, man? This is and what's up with Obiora?
Obiora here up to his old time out to his usual. He will never change.
He hasn't changed.
He will never change.
Same Obiora.
If it's not this party, it's the other party, clubbing and all that.
Yeah, that reminds me, the lawyer called me and said he has finally fixed a new date for Father's World Weekend. Oh, really? He said it's going to be on the 12th of this month.
Alright then, that can be worked out.
Alright, cool. Now, you young man can stand up now and go and get your elder brother a drink.
Don't worry.
Ladies and gentlemen, the last wish and testament of late Chief Robert Ndodi Orazulike reads thus. Mr. Desmond Orazulike, my elder son, is to inherit 80% of the shares of my companies, while 20% goes to my younger son, Bernard Orazulike. Mr. Desmond Orazulike will also inherit the following landed properties. Number 2 Bassey Street, Asaba, Delta State. Number 10 Robinson Close. Number 12 Bellevue Crescent. Number 22, 26 and 28 Opposite Industrial Layout. And my housing estate at number 16 Romeo Way. Consequently, Bernard Orazulike will inherit the following properties: a plot at number 2 Razak Balogun Crescent, and a plot where he lives now. Over to my businesses.
Mr. Lawyer.
Yes?
Are you sure this is my late father's will?
You can be rest assured.
I mean, are you quite sure of what you're saying?
Yes, it's your father's will.
Then I have no reason to be here. Sweetheart, get up. We are leaving here this minute. I can't be part of this nonsense, excuse me.
Dad!
Excuse me.
My love, please don't let them fool and swindle you out of your own father's property. I am very sure they must have conspired with that lawyer to cheat on you. That can be your father's will.
Imagine my own brother.
Hey, sweetheart, there's a very huge difference between riches and brotherhood. Now is the battle for the strong. This is not time for emotion. Come on, wake up!
I will definitely get to the root of this matter. And if I find out there's any foul play in this game, hell will be let loose.
Yes, I'm strongly behind you.
What has come over Ben? What has come over him?
Now I know why they say money is the mother of evil.
Why on earth would he want to go against father's decision? I mean, will or no will, property or no property. Desmond, your father has done everything humanly possible to ensure that both of you are financially stable. What more could you both ask for financially? What? All he wants to do is insult the soul of the man. He wants to insult the soul of your late father with this unruly behavior.
And that I will not allow. I mean, Father has made his will very clear to guide us. And the only way we can accord that nobleman respect is to abide by his legacy and his will, even in death. I mean, God knows I'm not a selfish or greedy person to start a face-off with Ben over wealth. I mean, come on. But I say this. Ben must be corrected over his misconception. Seriously.
Hey, you have to be careful. You know, Ben, sometimes he's really unruly. Rash, I mean.
Some questions are just too difficult to answer. Some circumstance so complex to comprehend.
Be careful.
Guy, you really have to calm your nerves down. Calm your nerves down. Huh? Putting your face like this is not going to resolve this issue. It's not.
Well, I quite agree with you, Obi. I'm not angry in any way, just I'm equally confused here. I mean, why would my own dad treat me this way? No, tell me, what did I do so wrong? What have I done to deserve all this?
See, the Robert that I know, he can never treat his children unequally.
Then what has happened in this case of the will? What has happened?
That lawyer man, there is something not too straight about that lawyer man. Even from the way he kept postponing the reading of the will with Desmond. Why?
So, are you in any way suspecting that my brother played pranks with the lawyer regarding the will? Oh, come on, I don't think so.
You have to open your eyes. Open your eyes. Read in between the line. Huh? Apparently, Desmond has been acting very strange lately. Listen, my brother, you have the right to secure your own property. Your father's property. Ask questions. Ask questions about that will. Huh? You have the right, remember.
Yeah, I know. Just that I'm confused here.
You are confused. You are confused. Confusion is a slogan for an emotional coward. Confused. You
have to wake up. Wake up.
The battle line has been drawn. And from the way I look at it, it's going to be a formidable one.
You see, this is a good strategy for us, son. A very good one. You see, the fiercer they are vessel, the fatter our chances to influence them and tap into their gold mine. Divided, they will fall. And who did they fall back onto? You and I. Think!
But I've always known you to be a genius.
Listen, the blood that flows in my vein also flows in your own vein. So use it wisely. Use it wisely.
Papa, I will use it. I will. Papa, Ben has even threatened to take the matter to the Council of Elders.
What did you say?
Yes.
Council of Elders?
Yes.
Perfect. Very perfect. Look, this will even make our chances brighter and better. Yes.
Big man. I'm talking to you. Big man. Huh? Y'all be clear. Where are you going to? Listen to me. I'm talking to you. Your car is beautiful. Interesting. Little wonder why you conspired with the lawyer so you could embezzle all that father have and rock your luxurious life with your stupid wife.
Hey, listen to me. Don't insult my wife, okay? Don't.
Desmond, hit me. What you gonna do about it? Huh? Do your worst. What?
You know what? I'm not going to condescend so low to hitting a riffraff like you. Yes. Look, what is wrong with you? Huh? You must be very stupid, you know. You must be very stupid to contest father's decision with regards to his will. I mean, what has come over you? Seriously?
Save that sermon for the elders in council. You know what? Because I've already reported the matter to them.
What? Yeah! No, excuse me? You did what?
I've reported the matter to them.
What is wrong with you? What's this? Huh? No, you take our dirty linen and wash it in public? Wait, do you want father's enemies to laugh at him, even in his grave?
You know what? You are the enemy I see. Wolf in sheep clothing, that's what you are. Now listen. I'm not going to sit down and watch you take anything that belongs to me. Or you gnash your teeth in pain. See.
Or you threaten me.
Maybe it's a promise. Excuse me.
Uncle, that's it, your Bernard. Do you know that Bernard has come severally to my house to insult me
and threaten my wife too.
This is serious. You see, it's you, Demba, told me that he reported this case at the Council of Elders. And I was even accusing the poor man that he was causing trouble between the sons of my late brother. I mean, why must he start to drag your father's properties with you, his elder brother? Why won't he accept what was willed to him by your father? This boy has really changed. He has changed. And you have to be very, very careful. Very careful. Do not allow him take your birthright.
Uncle, I've heard you.
And you know what? He has even implicated himself. Because there will be justice at the Council of Elders meeting. And he'll be brought back to his right senses. In fact, if not, I would have loved to even take off to the city now, to go and talk sense into that boy.
Uncle, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'll give you money. I'll give you money to come to the city. Yes, I will give you money. Okay, but please. Your godson Bernard is not the same Bernard. I must warn you. If he insults you, kindly not...
Oh no, don't even go there. Insulting me is what I cannot take from him. I won't take it. I can't. Who is he? I must make him understand that whatever you give to him is what he accepts. You are his senior brother now. Hey! Bernard of yesterday. No, he can't. Hey! What is wrong with children of these days?
Uncle, have this for your transportation. I have to go now, please.
Okay. Drive well, eh?
Call me before you come.
Okay, all right. What is wrong with this boy? Who does he think he is? Your father made a will and gave you some part. You are still arguing with your elder brother. Something that is against our custom and tradition. Hey, bye-bye. It was very serious. Very serious. He was shouting, raging, threatening all sorts of things. So much so that even neighbors started gathering. And I said, well, let me come and tell you. Maybe we have to suspend attending that Council of Elders talks.
Never, Uncle. The Council of Elders hearing will be my last stretch with Desmond. And if after hearing and they decide to carry on with this conspiracy with the lawyer, then he should expect war from me. Yes.
Bernard. How many times? 3. If not that one does not discourage one from fighting for what rightfully belongs to him, I would have told you that I am out of this case. Out.
Why? I mean, why would I fold my hands and take this inhuman treatment just like that? From my own brother? No way. No.
Haba. Uncle, you can't back out though. Unless you're in support of what Desmond is doing to us. Ha.
What I can't imagine is what pushed Desmond into this evil. Children of the same father, the same mother. Anyway, let us leave all the talks to the Council of Elders meeting on this issue. I should be on my way.
Uncle, you still insist on going? Come on, but this is your house now.
Uncle, I really think you don't need all this now, okay? We still have more discussion, more things to talk about. Come on, I'll take care of you. You know how I do now. Come, stay put.
Bernard, I have to leave. I need to see some elders on hand before the meeting. You know, I have to see them.
Okay, all right then. Honey.
Who's that?
Go get me my checkbook.
Okay.
There's a man in the whole wide world right now. You know, very happy moment of my life. I can't say this happy enough. You know, you have all made me a very happy man, a very happy grandpa.
What?
What is it?
What?
What is it?
What? That's all. What is it? Just get into the car.
Your late father was my own blood brother, so you don't expect less. Come and see America wonder. Come and see America wonder. Come and see America wonder. Come and see America wonder.
Papa, this is Italian milk from Holland.
Obiora, you should be ashamed of yourself.
While other people are there making cold money and erecting mansions in their father's houses, you are here foolishly celebrating gifts given to you by your mates.
It's about your cousin, Obiora. I just came to ask you to please take him along with you to the city as you are leaving tomorrow morning.
You know you've never asked me for anything and I refused. But at this point in time, I beg to decline.
How you doing? Brother Desmond.
Hey, how you doing?
Am I late?
You came on time well.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, sorry, Desmond, I didn't tell you earlier enough. I have decided he will be coming to stay with me.
Mr. Desmond Orazulike, my eldest son, is to inherit 80% of the shares of my companies, while 20% goes to my younger son, Bernard Orazulike.
Mr. Lawyer.
Yes?
Are you sure this is my late father's will?
You can be rest assured.
I mean, are you quite sure of what you're saying?
Yes, it's your father's will.
Then I have no reason to be here. Sweetheart, get up.
My love, please don't let them fool and swindle you out of your own father's property. I am very sure they must have conspired with that lawyer to cheat on you. That can be your father's will.
I will definitely get to the root of this matter.
Listen, my brother, you have the right to secure your own property, your father's property. Ask questions. Ask questions about that will. You see, this is a good strategy for us, son. A very good one. You see, the fiercer they are vessel, the fatter our chances to influence them and tap into their gold mine.
I'm not going to sit down and watch you take anything that belongs to me. Or you gnash your teeth in pain. See.
Or you threaten me.
Maybe it's a promise. Excuse me.
Like I was saying, your late father was a peace-loving man who never engages in a quarrel, nor fight with anybody. So I expect you children to follow his way of life.
You are right, Ichiyoko Sisi. My elders. This matter calls for caution, the way it should be handled. These our children here are blood brothers.
Yes.
And it is our responsibility to guide them in order not to allow them to kill themselves, destroy themselves with malice. Yes. As Ichiyoko Sisi have just said, that their late father was a peaceful man, and we all know that. That is why I picked few elders like you, who I think are more intelligent, to come together and handle this their case like a family.
Yo, with due respect, you people have not said anything. Listen, this is not an advice-giving forum. It is not. see, we are here to judge this case and not otherwise. Let us go straight to the point instead of reminding the living of the dead. Let's hit the nail at the head.
Elders of our land agree to you.
Ben, please remove your cap as you address us.
I want you all to have it at the back of your mind that this is not a peace talk.
Yes, now. Yes, this is a serious matter. This is a serious matter.
I want you people to help me. Like I said, I brought this case here, so you can help me ask Desmond here to share our late father's property the way it's supposed to. And as far as I'm concerned, there's no peace existing between us as brothers. Hence, we have to resolve so he can stop stealing what belongs to me.
Excuse me? Ben, excuse me. Are you indirectly calling me a thief?
Desmond, you think I'm scared to call you names. You're a big thief. A rogue. A criminal, that's what you want.
No, elders, are you here? No, elders, are you here? You're looking at my younger brother call me a thief. Calling me a criminal. Now you listen to me, okay? Next time you insult me with that mouth, I will so beat you up you won't know what's hit you. Do you understand me?
Don't fight.
No, but you're here insulting me.
Don't hit. Don't hit. Talk so that we can find the truth.
But you have not done well. You shouldn't call him a thief.
What do you say you're going to do to me? You beat me up.
Ben, I'll beat you up. I will so beat you up. Like I've always done.
Beat me this one.
I'll give it to you.
Who the hell are you? I'll give it to you.
They are not fighting. They are talking. Hey, talk.
See the other side of you. Keep me quiet. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you? You.
I can't imagine the amount of insults that boy rained on me today in front of the elders. I mean, you just can't comprehend it.
Ben, what has come over you? The crave for money has suddenly blinded you?
Of course. I mean, money has now shown me that Ben can be a monster. But you know what? He's going to regret it. Trust me.
Don't you think we should just give him whatever it is he wants for peace to reign? We have more than enough already.
No way, no. Yes, I know we have more than enough, yes. But no, not with the way he's taking things this time. That boy needs to be put in his place. He needs to understand that I'm his elder brother. I've had it to hear. You understand me? Ben needs to be taught a lesson, seriously. That's it. I've had it. I just need to eat now, okay? Please. What the hell is this?
God, what is happening? Babe.
My darling, I understand exactly how you feel. We must fight for our right. Yes, we must. My darling, I don't expect you to fold your hands and get beaten for nothing. We have to fight for our right. This is our right, and we must fight for it.
It's okay. You can count on me. Okay? Trust me. I'll work out some positive sooner than you think. Alright?
Okay. Just let it end in.
Let's leave. It's okay.
My son, our plans are already working. You see, this is just the beginning of their plagues. They will surely gnash their cheeks the way their late father made me do.
Uncle Robert?
Yes. They will pay for his sins. They will.
I want to go where they are. Thank you.
Ndodi, I saw workers on the land at the junction as I was coming there. What is happening?
Nene, is that why you refused the drink I offered you? But I've told you in the past now. I said I want to erect a structure in that place that will be beneficial for the family. You and I.
On my own land? Ndodi, for crying out loud, that land belongs to me.
Nene, no. You have been untruthful. Have you forgotten that you wanted to sell that land so that you get some money to start business, as you said then? And I had to go and borrow money from Okirike and give to you. Have you returned that money? No. Till date. I have to work hard and return that money with interest to Okirike. And now you are telling me that this land still belongs to you. It does not work like that. It does not belong to you anymore. And plus, what does even bother you? The thing I'm doing there is beneficial to all of us.
So you want to tell me that you are now confiscating your own brother's property because you lent him money that he could not return?
Well, Nene, if that is how you want to paint the picture, well, so be it. But the thing is, if God is blessing me, and I want the blessings to show in my family, including on you, what is wrong in that? See, this is what worries me about you. If I leave these things to you now, you will not even do anything progressive about it. I can't even leave our father's property with you. You might even sell it. I mean that is doing something that will be very beneficial to all of us. You are angry. And then it's not your land anymore.
I see. So this is what you have to say, eh? So if God is blessing you, it has to manifest on my own land. Eh? Ndode?
And then...
Stop it. Stop it.
God! Good God!
But, Papa, you've not told me all this before. Why?
I thought I could leave it for history.
Uncle Robert, you're so heartless. It is time for me to pay you back in your own coin.
Yeah, you're welcome. Please sit down.
I don't think it's necessary. Well, if you must know, I'm here to warn you to amend the will to my favor before my next visit.
Ridiculous. I mean, this is your late father's will and nobody has right to tamper with it.
No comment, Mr. Barrister. No choice either. Yes, you must reconcile the will. I don't care how much Desmond paid you to tamper with the will in the first place. But I promise you something. I'm smarter than you think.
Young man, I received no dime from any man as a bribe. So watch your word.
Like I said, you have no choice. You have no choice but to obey my orders. If you love your wife and your 2-year-old son, you have a few days. Good day.
Better together, stronger together, you and me, brother and brother. Better together, I hurt you never. We should be heart to heart, brother and brother. Better together, stronger together, you and me, brother and brother.
Can't it wait till later in the morning?
No, Desmond. We have to talk, and now.
I'm listening.
It's about your quarrel with Ben. I'm no longer comfortable with this enmity. Both of you can't continue like this. Desmond, where is the love your father built? You are the elder. You have to think of a diplomatic way to make a peace, to bring about peace.
I am the elder. Yet he poked his fingers into my eyes. Look, as it is right now, I am going to protect my father's will to the last with my blood. Okay? And that is final.
I do not agree with you on this one. You have to make peace. You can't continue like this. Please.
Listen. If you know Ben, huh? Tell him. If he wants peace, I'll give him peace. If he wants war, I will give him war. Alright? He has chosen his path. I'm ready to go the distance. My dear wife, please, let us sleep.
Stronger together, you and me, brother and brother. Better together, I hurt you never. We should be heart to heart, brother and brother. Better together, stronger together.
Obi, you're a smart dude. Believe me when I say you're a genius.
Thank you.
You need to see the fear in the lawyer's eyes when I fret in his family.
I told you it was going to work. I told you. And how is Desmond taking this whole thing?
He's still proving a hard nut. But we have no choice than to succumb when the lawyer eventually amend the will to my favor.
Lawyer. Look, Ben. If you want me to arrange boys, that will go and ginger this lawyer for a quick response. It's a simple thing, no? I believe just one little push. This guy will succumb.
No, it hasn't gotten to that. Yeah, I don't think that's necessary for now. Obi. Okay. Well, I must say you've won yourself 50,000 naira for your shopping today.
50,000 naira. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate so much.
Yeah, and when this is over, I'll reward you and your father for your tremendous support.
Babe, if I do not support you, who else will I support? Eh? See, I believe in one thing, though. I believe in justice. Justice must surely reign. Yeah.
Obi, don't mind Desmond. He's just making a mountain out of a molehill. Well, let me go get the checkbook for your 50,000 naira. I'll be right back.
All right. Thank you very much. Ben. Hey. Wait. You mean he came to your office to threaten you?
It would have been better if it was just about me. But threatening my family is unacceptable to me. See, I am simply respecting the relationship I built with your father over the years. Otherwise, the police would have been part of this matter by now.
No, Barrister, please, you don't need to take it that far. Trust me, I will handle this issue.
Are you sure?
Of course I am sure. Ben will come and apologize to you. Please.
If you say so.
I say so.
Let me hurry back to my office. I have a sensitive matter tomorrow at their bakers.
Let's take it easy.
What have you come to do here?
I came for us to talk. Can we go inside?
Talk about what? If there's anything you want to say it here.
Ugochi, we can't pretend like we don't know our husbands are having issues. But we can't let it linger on. It's imperative that we bring peace. We have to get things the way they were before. And we can't encourage them to tear themselves apart. We can't.
Mirabel, why are you pretending to be an angel? Why you've conspired with your husband to steal from us?
Steal from you?
Yes. And if there is anyone that needs to be talked to, I think you should go home and talk to your husband, Desmond. Tell him to give my husband equal share of their late father's properties. If not, they will never be.
Gucci, I can't believe you're saying this. I can't believe you're saying this.
You heard me.
Gucci, I do not encourage this fight. And I expect you do same. I want to see your husband. Please, let me see him.
Thank God he's here. Go and talk to him.
You're letting me down. Both of us are supposed to talk to them to stop doing this. Good afternoon, Ben. You're welcome. Ben, I actually came to see you. I'm not enjoying this quarrel you're having with your brother. And I think you both have to talk about it and settle. Please.
You talk to your husband first. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I just told you I came to speak with you.
Oh. Has Desmond sent you to spy on me?
Desmond doesn't know I'm here. He doesn't know.
You see, you all are my problems. Now listen to me. Help me remind your husband that his time is running fast.
Ben.
You may now leave.
Ben, this is not wise. Think about your father. How will he be feeling if he were here? You can't tear yourselves apart. You're all he's got and you're all... I mean...
Mirabel, leave this minute.
Ugochi.
What? You heard him?
Mirabel, leave my company.
Please, let's go inside and...
Obi, stay out of this, please.
Just listen to me at least. Let me just tell you. I'm begging you.
Mirabel, you know I'm a temperamental personality. You know what I can do.
Okay.
Please leave this minute. Excuse me.
What? Can we?
He said you should leave. Ha!
Brother Stronger together, you and me, brother and brother, better together. I hurt you never, we should be heart to heart. It's a shame when brother fights brother. What do you gain when you wanna kill each other? Nothing can destroy us.
Ross, my guy. Come, man.
Better together, stronger together, you and me, brother and brother, better together.
Sorry, sir. Sorry. Please, I beg you, in the name of God. Whatever it is you were paid to do this, I'm telling you, I will double it. I swear to God Almighty, I must double it.
You will double it?
Yes.
You seem to be a shrewd businessman. Well, let's see how you play.
Remember, any looking, one bullet. You hear me, so?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Any looking.
Here is the full details of our contract and its monetary benefits. Read it and see if you can pay double.
I should read.
Read it out.
Okay. I have a job for you guys, and I want it done very clean. There is a tussle between my brother and I over our late father's property. He must not live to inherit a pin of the said property. I want him dead. His wife too. I will give you guys 10 million naira. Fair bargain, isn't it? Gentlemen, please, as I stand here, I will double the amount he has said he's going to give you. I am standing here telling you so. I must double this amount, please. I will.
You will double it?
Yes, I will double it.
You will double it?
I will double the amount. Please.
Better together, stronger together, you and me, brother and brother.
Why are you home so early?
I'll make him dance to his own music.
Who?
I'll make him know the proper meaning of doom.
Desmond, who are you talking about?
God punish your generation. You see you dragging property with my chairman. God will punish you. Shut up. See, I will teach you a lesson you never forget for the rest of your life. Hey, my friend, I'm still here.
nothing at all. Before I'll shoot you, I'll castrate you first, you bastard. God punish your generation. Yeah, your hands! If I hear pen, yeah, put your hands down. We are looking at me.
Look at me. Oh my God! Ah! You have to call an ambulance, please. Where do I start from? Oh my God! Where do I start from?
But I want to give you this assurance that the police will do all they can to bring justice to this case. I just hope so. Right? Yes, we have. No, Officer, that comes Arrest the man I'm talking about. Take him away, please. That's the man I'm talking about that murdered my wife. Who murdered your wife? He killed my wife. You take this man away. Why do you? Officer, what's the what's this meeting for? Let's not to carry this man away. Hey, don't tell me to be liars. I thought this man is trying to kidnap me. My life is in danger because of this glass. You lies. Everybody's acting. Just acting here now, okay? Everybody's acting. Alright? Nobody will have to relax. We are taking care of this. You tried to kidnap me. Hey, shut up. You that tried to kidnap me. I'll never forgive you. God never did us. I will not forgive you. Stupid. I'm talking to you, young man. Heaven knows I will. This is stop all this acting and stop all this acting here. And you are making a noise. Listen, because of the sensitive nature of this case, we are taking both of you to the police station for further investigation. Good. Okay? Good. Officer, good. We shall take them in our own van. Good. You come along in your own van. Okay? In our car, right? No, let him come with us. Move them. Hey, let him come. Move them. Come, bring him. You. Okay. Let's go.
Is this the suspect?
Yes. He is into this first son, Desmond. You don't know him? No. Ah.
Hey, Desmond, this is our brother. He is from our place.
Welcome.
Yes, please sit down. Sit down.
I don't allow this. This is an office.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to sit down, you're supposed to be in the counter.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Look at what that stupid and heartless boy that calls himself your brother has done to you. Eh? The gods will strike him wherever he is.
Uncle, it's okay. His plans will not work.
Never. His plans will never work. You will come out alive. The gods will strike him. He will never see peace wherever he is.
Calm down. This is an office.
Oh, okay. Don't be offended, eh? Don't be offended.
Uncle, I was actually sleeping before I was called to come and see you. On your way back to the village, kindly go to my house. My wife will give you your transport money.
Oh, no, Desmond, not in this condition now. Eh? You see, I just say, let me come and see you before I go home to tell our woman of this abomination.
Uncle, it's okay. I'll be fine. I'll be good.
Take him away.
Sure. Let's go.
Hey, take it easy now. Take it easy.
Let's go.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I think I should go.
Darling, you have to take it easy. Please. I can't imagine what Ben's intentions are, but God will see you through. God will see us through. I mean, my husband a murderer, barrister. That's baseless.
Barrister, please, what next, please?
Madam, calm your nerves. Investigation is still ongoing, and I promise to do my best to get you out of this mess.
Barrister, please do your best, okay? This is not the right place for me.
I already promised. See, your father was more than a client to me. He was like a brother. So I can do anything possible, at least to help him. I'll get you out of this place. Madam, let's leave, please, so that the officer that allowed us use here can come back and continue with his duties. So
Good day, Uncle. So, Obi, have you seen my lawyer?
Yes, he's preparing your case. And he assures you of victory.
For real?
Yes.
Good.
I'll do fast though.
it is a pity, my son. This your brother is wicked. Imagine him killing your wife and also trying to kill you. Hey! Your God is alive.
Such is life, Uncle. Such is life. I know I'll surely defeat him. And I will make sure he pays back, yes.
Yes. He has to pay back. See, he deserves a very serious, bitter lesson. He's a wicked boy. But it shall be well. It shall be well.
Thank you very much, Uncle. I really do appreciate your concern regards this. Bobby, listen, I forgot. Did you get my checkbook?
Yes, it's in the car.
Alright, go get it so I can release some money for you, Uncle, and my lawyer. Alright? I'll be fast about it.
Pain, even in this condition.
Uncle, man, I'm just short of words. I don't know what to say.
You are a good son. You are a good son, my dear.
So how's everything now?
Well, it's alright.
Yes, sir. I had some question. They are bringing me in. Oh, that's not how I yeah. Please take your time. Let's do this.
Barrister.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. Yes. I mean, this case has taken another turn. It's become much more complicated than I thought. What are our chances?
Desmond, you don't need to be scared. Everything is subject to investigations. This will determine how the case will go in court. You have raised an alibi, and the police cannot discard it. They can't. It has to be investigated and confirmed.
Okay. But can't we get bail from the police once it ends up in court?
The police cannot grant bail in any case that is punishable by death. You are being accused of murder. But don't worry. The moment they charge you, I will apply for your bail through the High Court. Just have faith.
I just wish faith is justice.
Justice will always prevail over evil. So how are you generally? Any tortures or threats?
Not at all, but it's not the same as home.
Okay, no problem, not to worry. Very, very soon.
Have it at the back of your mind that this is not a peace talk. And as far as I'm concerned, there's no peace existing between us as brothers. Hence, we have to resolve so you can stop stealing what belongs to me.
Now you listen to me, okay? Next time you insult me with that mouth, I will so beat you up you won't know what hit you. Do you understand me?
You see, this is just the beginning of their plagues. They will surely gnash their cheeks the way their late father made me do.
Well, if you must know, I'm here to warn you to amend the will to my favor before my next visit. If you love your wife and your 2-year-old son, you have a few days. Good day.
Why are you pretending to be an angel? Why you've conspired with your husband to steal from us?
Steal from you?
Yes. And if there is anyone that needs to be talked to, I think you should go home and talk to your husband, Desmond.
I want him dead. His wife too. I will give you guys 10 million naira. Fair bargain, isn't it? Gentlemen, please. As I stand here, I will double the amount he has said he's going to give you. I am standing here telling you so. I must double this amount, please. I will.
You will double it?
Yes, I will double it.
You will double
it? I will double the amount.
You! Dragging property with my chairman, God will punish you. Shut up!
See, I will teach you a lesson you never forget for the rest of your life.
That comes the man.
Arrest him,
I'm talking about.
Take him away, please.
That's the man I'm talking about that murdered my wife. Who murdered your wife? He killed my wife.
You take his money. What are you doing here? Why are you doing
Officer,
what's this meeting for?
Look at what that stupid and heartless boy that calls himself your brother has done to you. Eh? The curse will strike him wherever he is.
It is a pity, my son. Eh? This your brother is wicked. Imagine him killing your wife and also trying to kill you. Hey!
Barrister.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. Yes. I mean, this case has taken another turn. It's become much more complicated than I thought. What are our chances?
Mr. Ben, there is no cause for alarm. I have studied this case. We have 70% chances of winning it. We have.
I'm afraid Barrister is taking too long.
I understand. It's because of the complexity of the case. Look at it. Attempted murder. All we need is time. And you'll be alright.
I've had you, just that I can't wait to get out of here in no time. Why would I suffer because of the same person that murdered my wife? And also attempted to murder me as well. What? Barrister, you really have to do all you can to get me out of here so I can bury my late wife's corpse in the mortuary. Please.
I assure you, you'll be out of this place in no time. Okay?
Barrister, thank you very much. I really do appreciate your coming. And do not hesitate. Anytime you need anything, money for case and all that, you can always come around and I'll sort it out.
I understand that. And I will advise you to be prayerful, okay? And hang in there tight. It's all well. Stop. Thank you very much.
Hello. Is that Barrister Chibueze Okonkwo? I'm the one to help you, Barrister. You are currently handling the case for Mr. Bernard Roberts. How I got your number is not important, but I'll tell you who I am. I'm one of the assassins that was contracted by Mr. Desmond Roberts, Ben's brother, to murder Ben. I think I have something very important for you. A recorded audio of a transaction with Ben's brother on his mother. Of course you heard me well. What a gold mine to the case. Well, I am done for now. You have this number, so you call me and let's negotiate.
Mr. Ben, I'm afraid that this case is going to take longer than I thought. I called them up for negotiation and they demanded 1 million naira for the audio tape.
Oh, really? That's good news. Yeah, that's good. That's awesome. I'm ready to pay them any amount. Yeah, any amount. I'll give you the money, then you get the tip.
Consider it done.
You got my money?
You got my audio.
This is my judgment.
Mr. Bernard Roberts has been declared innocent of the allegations leveled against him and is hereby acquitted, while Mr. Desmond Roberts is denied of his bail applications.
Thank you very, very much for your effort during my late wife's burial. I really do appreciate you.
My son, I should be the one thanking you for the financial support you've given me recently. You are really a good man, just like your late father. Not like that your wicked brother Desmond who even wanted to kill you. Anyway, I thank God that your innocence was proven. And he's rotting in jail for his evil. Yes! For his evil.
Yeah. Hell is even the best place for him now. As far as I'm concerned, Desmond is historical. I don't even want to talk about him anymore. Yes. Obiora. Yes. Let me have the money.
I wonder why that boy is so wicked, so callous, so hard-hearted. Hey!
Yeah, Uncle, just manage this one for your upkeep.
Hey, all this for me?
Do not hesitate to inform me anytime you're financially down. I can always send Obiora to you.
Mama. Oh my God! Oh, you didn't know, yeah? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, what? Thank you. It shall be well with you, my dear. It shall be well with you. Hey, come. Hey, what about the property that, I mean, all your father's property that is causing all this problem? Are you going to leave them for his wicked wife, Mirabel? Are you?
No, certainly not. I gave it a thought last night. I'll handle that as soon as I get back. Trust me.
I trust you. I trust you.
Yeah. Uncle, you know it's a long journey. I think we should be on our way now.
Oh, of course, you should be on your way. And please, drive carefully.
Oh, trust me. They count back.
Obi, please, take care of your customer. And obey him, eh? And keep it up yourself. Appeal,
Brother and brother, better together.
Ben, I know that you miss her very well, my brother. I know. But you have to be a man. Be a man. Huh?
Obi, you won't understand. She meant everything to me.
I know.
Now she's gone. Oh God. How do I bear this? You tell me, how do I? I think it's time I take my revenge.
What do you mean by that? Huh?
Tomorrow we tell.
Excuse me. Wait, Ben! Ben!
Where's that? Open.
This is the beach I'm talking about.
Ben,
Take the car key from her.
what do you mean take the car key from me? Wait. I need to pick your nephew from school.
Now take this thing out of the compound and make sure she lives with no pain.
This is
Understood?
not your house. This is not your house.
Now listen and listen very good. To the gutters where you're from. To the gutters you were with him.
This is not right. This is not your house. You can't throw me out. What are you doing?
Boys.
Wait.
Why did I bring you here? Do your job.
Ben, this is not right. This is not fair. It's not his house. No, wait. Let me.
Get out.
Wait. My handbag. Wait. Ben, wait.
And that includes the gate man. Bundle him out of the compound too.
Wait.
Now move.
Ben. Morgan.
Now take your bag.
Fool. You want to reap where you did not sow. Now listen, you two. I want you to man here. Alright? Make sure nobody enters.
How dare him? I'm going to sue him, Florence.
There'll be no need for that. Please, sir. I only came to inform you I'll be leaving back to my hometown.
No. He must pay for this abuse on you.
My husband is in jail already. He's rotting in jail for a crime he knows nothing about. I don't want more tragedy. Who knows? Ben might be up to some more mischief. The worst mischief ever. My life might be in danger if I decide to fight him legally. I want to be in peace. Be at peace with myself, be at peace with every other person. I just want peace and my life intact, that's all. Thank you very much for everything you've done, Barrister. I really appreciate it. But I have had just about enough.
I understand your point. But we could at least report to the police for your safety.
No, there'll be no need for that. The property in question belongs to his late father. I want to go to where I belong. I want to have peace of mind. And staying around here will only remind me of my husband's situation, which isn't good for me.
Well, if you insist, remember I'm always here for you. Here is a check for 50,000 naira. Use it to support yourself. You may need to pick a few things, since you said he didn't allow you to pick anything from the house.
God will bless you.
I wish I have more.
Thank you so much.
Maybe it's a good thing you returned, right? Because money is not everything. And even though mother is dead, be rest assured that you have a home here. You have a blood brother and a peace of mind. Leave him, let him be. God will judge him. Okay? Just relax. Let me go in there and make something good for you to eat, okay?
No, please. Don't forget I'm here now. I'll prepare something once I've rested a while.
Sure?
Yes.
Very well then. I really missed you, sister.
Me too.
Celebration, oh. What about celebration?
Obi, I'm afraid my job is not completed.
How do you mean?
My wife.
Just cheer up.
Well, Obi, you know what? Tomorrow you are accustomed to my father's company, and I will hand over Desmond's house.
Desmond's car?
Yes.
To me? Ben! Ben, you're the man, man. You're the man! I don't know how to thank you. I really don't know how to.
You mean she has been driven out? You see, my son, our plans have already worked.
And it's time for us to start tapping from their gold mine.
What are you talking?
Like you said earlier on.
You know what? I will send for Walker, the white papa, to send us his best wine. This calls for celebration.
And the bushmeat will be involved. Baba, please. Before you start sending for him, I have something for you. Yes.
Hey.
Ben said I should give you this 50,000 naira.
Ben, the only good son of a wicked man. The best out of the three. Well, a snake must be kept a snake.
That way?
Yes.
And I will give you my own before I leave, Papa.
Eh?
I'll make sure I do that.
Hey! Wobiara!
Wobi Baba. One the true son of his father.
But Papa, you used to say I'm a useless person though.
That was in the past. Not now. Not now.
Papa, I want you to start making inquiries on how we can get a new land.
New land?
Yes, so that we can build a new structure. You know, in the nearest future, we'll start tapping from that gold mine.
Yes! Homie!
What do you think?
Now you are talking. You are talking now.
But wait, let me calm you. I don't trust you, your boss.
I can't. It is your own now.
You see, Mr. Jide, like you know, the economy of this country is not balanced the way it's supposed to. But I'll see what I can do about it. Yeah, say maybe a week or two or so. Yeah, I'll get back to you. Trust me. Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks for understanding. You're welcome.
Ben.
Yeah, Obi, how you doing?
No, I'm not fine, no. I want to talk to you.
So what's it all about?
Ben, you know that it's been a long time now since I've been working for you. And on several occasions, you have assured me that you're going to give me some money to establish my own business. I've not seen any money. I've not seen anything.
Yeah, you're quite correct, Obi. Yeah, but I remember the last time you raised the same issue. I told you to give me just a little time so I can sort things out, right?
Ben, that was long time ago now. That was long time ago.
So why are you making a mountain out of a molehill? I said I'm going to take care of you as soon as everything is done. Give me a little time, dude. I'll take care of your ass, okay?
Thank you very much. This one is original.
No, it's original.
Authentic. So, Ben has decided to use you just as his late father used to adopt me, Don't mind him. All those are mere promises. He won't give you any money. Yes, I know that. He will not give you any money. But we must do something. Trust me, we must do something.
How many of the kidnappers came to abduct him?
You are not really aware of that. You know, I wasn't around. I was only informed by some of our concerned neighbors.
Have they made any telephone conversation with you yet?
No, not yet.
We'll start with a preliminary investigation, pending when they establish a contact with you, because that will be a major link to this investigation.
Thank you very much, officer. Thank you so much. But please, I want you to do everything you can to save my cousin. I don't want to lose my cousin. I don't want to lose him.
Calm down. We'll do our job, okay? Is John there?
He's in his counter.
Please call him for me.
Please, can I take this call? Hello? Ben? Ben, where are you?
Yeah, the truth of the matter is that I was kidnapped yesterday.
I heard about it.
Oh, see, Obi. All I want you to do is just speak with these guys. Don't do anything necessary, you know.
Okay, I've heard you. Listen, I'm gonna do everything I can, okay, to get you out of this place.
Try and comply with them. Just make sure you get me out of this place.
Come on, give me the phone.
Rubbish. Hey, listen very well. Time for negotiation. The next call you put up to him is to tell him to give you the sum of 50 million naira for ransom, okay? And tell him to bring it to our choice location. And if he fails, I swear to God, my dead meat.
50 million naira? I mean, where would he get that kind of money from? This boy in question is just only my cousin under my care. I don't think he has that kind of money to bring out.
Shut up there! What are you telling me? He's under you. In case you don't know, we have all this information. And we know all your late father left. So what are you telling me? Your late father worth more than $1 million. So you're telling me rubbish here, you don't have money. Are you mad?
That's not true. That's not true.
He's not going to waste this car.
It's not that rich the way you think. You see.
You are mad. So you're arguing with me here. Pray well, because if he fails to bring this money, I swear I'll put a bullet through this your bald head.
Okay, I've heard you.
Hello?
Yes.
Your brother. Take him.
Ben.
Yeah, Obi.
Thank God. See, I've been waiting to hear from you. What's up?
Obi, I'm afraid there's a problem here. Yeah, they're demanding for the sum of 50 million naira.
50 million what? No, that's outrageous. It's too much.
That's the point here, but we don't have a choice.
Ben, are you okay?
Hello, is that Obiora?
Yes. See, please, I beg you, in the name of God, don't hurt him. Don't hurt him, please, I beg you.
The choice is yours. See, you will bring us 50 million naira within 48 hours. I swear to God, if you don't bring this money, if you don't bring this money, I will kill this bastard. I will not only shoot him, I will machete and tear him into pieces.
Alright, see, I will make the money available. But please don't hurt him. Okay, I beg you.
Yeah, time up. See, you have gotten what I wanted you to hear. So, no more story. That is all I have to say,
Hello?
General.
Bros, please, may I have your attention once, please?
Said what?
Yeah, I'm diabetic and I urinate often, so can you just allow me to go out there and urinate, please?
And why did you say it when General is here? Are you mad? I will make your father Nyaj. Idiot.
My dear.
General. No, but see this idiot. Say one thing, say one P. Want to say me, I be.
Oh my God, my dear. Sullivan. You mean they demanded for such a huge amount of money from you?
I'm telling you, I even tried negotiating with them to see if they can cut down on the amount. But these guys insisted. We don't have time. We don't have time. It's been some days now since my brother was abducted. And that day, those guys only gave us few hours. Obviously, right now, these guys will be impatient. They will be impatient.
See, young man, calm down. We are working very hard to apprehend them. You understand? The only option we need is the delay in negotiation. And that is what will link us up with them. You understand?
Officer, please, with due respect, don't you think your investigation is taking rather too long? Huh? What is the essence of the delay? I want results. I want results. If you guys keep delaying like this, these guys will kill my brother.
No, man.
They will kill my brother.
Leave us to do our job. Okay? Just calm down. This is a very, very sensitive issue. And we have to be tactical in tackling it. Just relax and let us do our job.
Place it on loudspeaker and then answer your call.
Guy, see. Yes, we are in short, we don't run out of time already. Eh? See, waiting day now, see. I am giving you 12 hours to deliver this morning. See, if you fail this time around, I swear to God, we will not be lenient as you thought. So as I'm talking to you now, arrange yourself. Yeah, now talk to him. Stay.
Yeah. Hello, Obi.
Hello, Ben.
Obi, there's no time anymore, okay? The money must be provided or I'm dead. Yes.
Ben, what do you want me to do? You see, I've gone to virtually all your friends and colleagues that I know about. The amount we raise is nothing to go by.
Okay, this is what you're gonna do. Go straight to my wardrobe. Alright? Get all the necessary documents of my house and that of my brother's house too. And also the company's document. Dispose everything. I mean everything. Just make sure you come out with the amount. Please, there's no time. Do you understand me?
Yes. Time up.
These guys are trying to be a hard nose. And we must crack them now.
No, please, I beg you, no. No more tactics, I beg. No more tactics. These guys are going to kill my brother. I don't want them to kill him. See, I'm just going to do what they said here on the phone. I'm just going to do it.
I am beginning to suspect that there's an insider. I think there's an insider who is assuring them that somehow they can raise this money. If not, I don't see why they have not succumbed. I believe they would have played.
On the contrary, officer, these guys do what we call investigation, you understand? They monitor and train their victims. They do a feasibility study on them closely before they strike. Okay? So, Mr. Obiora, calm down. Continue your negotiation with them. We shall do our part as well in order to nail them to the tree, you understand? Just calm down.
Oh, we're back.
Yes.
How's Junior?
He's fine. He's tired. He's sleeping.
Oh, I see. So, how did it go today?
As usual. They adjourned the case until the 18th of next month.
Adjourned again? But why is it taking this long? Or is it because the case has been taken to the appeal court?
I don't know. The lawyer said everything will be okay. It's either they grant him bail this time, or they refuse him again.
Oh, it's all good. Let's just be positive, okay? Have you eaten?
Not hungry.
Mimi, you can't continue like this, okay? You didn't take anything before you left the house this morning. Now you are not hungry at this time of the day. Please. You just have to take something, okay? Everything will be fine. Please. Okay? I'll be right inside.
So, have you been able to get buyers for the houses like you said?
Not yet, Papa. You see, the ones that have been interested in the past, they were offering a ridiculous amount of money. Money that will not be enough to make up what is required. But there is this bidder that I'm hoping on.
I hope it works this time.
I hope so too, Papa.
Hello?
Yeah, hello. Do you have the money now?
Please, can I speak to my brother?
Okay. Yeah, take. Talk to your brother. Talk.
Yeah, Obi. Ben, see, I was able to sell this month's house and the company. I have money right now.
Good. Nice one. Just follow the instructions, okay?
Just know that I'm going to get you out very soon as possible.
Right. Bros, he has the money now.
Good. Hello. Now listen. At 11:45, a bike will pick you up in front of the house. The bike will take you down Vanco Road. Before the end of the street, you will see a delivery van parked there. Open the door. You see the key to the van, and you see a courier service uniform in it. Wear it. Drive the van to where you load the money. After loading the money, then drive that van down to an isolated area, park there, and await our call. You have 20 minutes to do all this. Guy, let me tell you, every of your move is being watched. So don't play any pranks with us. 11:45, game.
There is no cause for alarm. I have studied this case. We have 70% chances of winning it. We have.
I'm afraid Barrister is taking too long.
I'm one of the assassins that was contracted by Mr. Desmond Roberts, Ben's brother, to murder Ben. I think I have something very important for you.
I called them off for negotiation and they demanded 1 million naira for the audio tape.
Oh, really? That's good news. You got my money?
You got my audio.
You are really a good man, just like your late father. Not like that your wicked brother Desmond who even wanted to kill you. Anyway, I thank God that your innocence was proven. And he's rotting in jail for his evil.
This is the beach I'm talking about.
Ben,
Take the car key from her.
what do you mean take the car key from me? Wait. I need to pick your nephew from school.
Now take this thing out of the compound and make sure she lives with no pain.
This
Understood?
is not your house. This is not your house.
Now listen and listen very good. To the gutters where you from. To the gutters in Raritan.
How dare him? I'm going to sue him, Florence.
There'll be no need for that. Please, sir. I only came to inform you I'll be leaving back to my hometown. My life might be in danger if I decide to fight him legally. I want to be in peace. Be at peace with myself, be at peace with every other person. I just want peace and my life intact, that's all.
So, Ben has decided to use you just as his late father used to adopt me, eh? Don't mind him. All those are mere promises. He won't give you any money. Huh? Yes, I know that.
Ben, where are you?
Yeah, the truth of the matter is that I was kidnapped yesterday.
Rubbish. Yes. Listen very well. Time for negotiation. The next call you put up to him is to tell him to give you the sum of 50 million naira for ransom. I swear to God, if you don't bring this money, if you don't bring this money, I will kill this bastard. I will not only shoot him, I will machete and tear him into pieces.
You mean they demanded for such a huge amount of money from me?
I'm telling you, I even tried negotiating with them to see if they can cut down on the amount. But these guys insisted.
So, have you been able to get buyers for the houses like you said?
Not yet, Papa. You see, the ones that have been interested in the past, they were offering a ridiculous amount of money. But there is this bidder that I'm hoping on.
I hope it works this time.
I hope so too, Papa.
A bike will pick you up in front of the house. The bike will take you down Vanco Road. Let me tell you, every of your move is being watched. So don't play any pranks with us.
You make us smoke good time. Everything on the house.
My tummy. Oh. Yeah. Bros. It's about to go. Bros.
What is wrong with you? Huh?
Please. I know you guys may have been helping me out all this while, please.
Come. How many times you go do this thing a day?
It's not my fault. It has to do with nature. It's getting more complicated here, please. Can you please help me out?
Fuck that thing. Okay, wait. See what's gonna happen, eh? Show your brother on the comply now. They don't bring the money. Once you bring the money, you go enter your mama house, your papa house. If you want to do it 20 times in a day, that's your bullshit. You understand? Just hold on. Hang on a minute. Ross, forget this guy. Forget this guy for once.
Stand up. Balance well, Lee. Balance well.
Please.
See.
I swear, make I feel see my waka.
See, I tell you, any looking, one bullet. They hear me, so?
Okay.
Well, they move.
told you.
I believe you.
What about Duka's thing?
They are keeping watch on that beef.
Listen, as soon as we finalize the final phase tomorrow, I'll be leaving the country. Okay? This is going to be the last meeting I'm going to have with you guys for now. Rizzo, please just be watchful. I trust you now. I know what you can do.
Believe me now.
I have to be on my way now.
Okay.
Rizzo.
Okay. You have done your part. Leave the rest to we guys, okay?
Obi, what are you doing here? Why did you let him out?
He said he wanted to use himself.
Shut up! Jeez. You've blown this thing all up. You've blown it all up. Razor, what kind of rubbish is this now?
Oh boy, take it easy now. If not because this guy is your brother, I won't permit him. He has been complaining of stomach ache since. Now because now your brother. Guy, just cool down.
See, General, I warned this guy. I warned him, but he wouldn't listen to me. I told him not to allow this guy out.
Obi, you did this to me.
Ben, please, I beg you in the name of God. I didn't plan to do it. It's the devil's work, please.
Why? How can somebody help me out? I feel like sinking here. Oh, come on. My own cousin, Obi. After all I've done for you, now you betray the trust I have for you. Tell me, what have I not done for you?
Shut up! Shut up. What have you done for me? Ben, what have you done for me? You and your father are very wicked. Very wicked! You guys have all the whole money in this world. But you leave my father and I to live in penury. Abject poverty! Ben, we serve you like slaves. Personally, Ben, I've served you. I've served you several years. But you cannot give me little money to start up my own business. To stand independently as a man, you cannot give me. Eh? I had to do it my own way now. I had no choice.
Guy, I beg. All this sermon wey they preach, I don't like am. Now family meeting we they do for you. Oh boy, close case, make church close now. Which one be this one?
Since I've told you all this, it's still wise for you to know that I have hands in the death of your late wife. Yes. I set up you and your brother to fight against each other. Ben, I loved you so much. I wasn't going to let you die. But what choice do I have right now? What choice? I've told you all this right now. You are better off dead than alive to me.
Please. Obi, please. I beg you in the name of God, please. Please, don't do this to me. Okay, please, just ask for anything, money, anything. I'll do it for you.
Shut up!
Please don't kill me.
Just shut up!
I don't need your money, Ben. Ben, I don't need your money. I don't need your money. I don't need your money. I don't need your money.
Please, Obi, don't do this to me. Bros, please, help me beg him now, please. Obi, one day, because my name is
I'm sorry, Ben.
You don't want to tell the truth, have you? You don't want to tell the truth. You don't want to tell the truth. You don't want to tell the truth. Where are the guns? Where are the guns? I said, where are the guns?
Sir.
Yes.
The telecommunication company have detected where those calls are coming from and have equally trailed them to the actual locations. I think we should act fast before those people pay the ransom tomorrow.
Good. Get all the officers necessary for this operation. We are striking now.
Yes, sir.
Take the suspect back to the cell.
Oh yeah, move here. Criminal. Come on, move it.
Sir, it's clear here.
It's clear, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, nobody, sir.
Nobody?
Please, come.
Nobody? Okay, he's alive. The victim is alive. Please carry him. Carry him quickly. Let's take it.
Fast.
Quickly. Control base over. Come in for control place. We are moving the victim to the general hospital. Control over.
You killed him. Papa, I had no choice. I had no choice.
Hey! Ogriada no garanisi. Well, like you said, there's no choice. He has to die. Else all of us will be implicated. Yeah, but I hope the money is safe.
Everything is safe. Everything is intact. You see, as I'm talking to you right now, my visa is out. I'll be traveling out very soon. I'll stay out for some time, and I'll come back when things are really calmed down. But for now, I still have to go back to the police.
Okay.
You know, I still have to keep playing along so as to avoid leaving any trail. You know? Papa, yeah, please. I don't want you to drive that car that I bought for you yet. Until things really calm down. You know, just for you to avoid any suspicion.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. See, you have to be going now.
Okay.
You have to be going. Let me see.
case I was telling you about. The suspect has been arrested. Yes.
The doctor, sir. Doctor. Good afternoon.
Officers. Yeah, good day.
Doctor, please, how is he?
We are trying our best, officers, though he has a slim chance as a result of damage causing his tissues by the bullet wounds. By chance, he might survive.
Good. Well, doctor, make sure you try your possible best to make him get better. Okay?
We will try our best.
Doctor, please try your best.
Well, let's believe him. Okay?
We'll be on the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
Miss Cynthia.
Sir.
Get me Mrs. Obiora's file.
Yes, sir.
They were gone before we got there. We didn't meet them.
What about my brother? Where is he?
I'm afraid my brother was shot. Listen. Calm down, Mr. Obiora. He's alive. He's not dead. I said he's not dead. He's alive.
He's alive?
Yes.
But you said he was shot.
Yes.
And he's still alive?
He's lucky he's alive. Oh. Why are you asking this question?
Oh God. I know the God I serve. The God I serve will never disappoint me.
Listen, young man, you are a very lucky man. We got there on time and we rushed him to the hospital, where he is currently receiving treatment right now.
Which hospital is he?
Federal Medical Center, Last Road.
Officer, thank you very much. I really have to be on my way now.
You are welcome.
Thank you very much. Sit down, sit down. Rizzo, my brother is still alive.
No, don't give me that. You are kidding.
Bernard is still alive. And you know the dangers we're going to face if that guy recovers fully enough to talk to the police. You know. Oh, God.
Yes, who is that? Yes, who are you? I said, who are you?
Friend, this is my house.
Your house? This is my brother's house.
I don't have time for nonsense, okay? Please, this is my house. Just let me get.
I said, this is my brother's house. Where are you going?
Are you the new security?
Do I look like a security guard in your face?
Where's my wife?
Your wife? My brother is not married.
Please. I'm not in the mood now, okay? Please. Let me just get into my house.
This is my brother's house. You can wait for him somewhere. If you want to see my brother, wait for him somewhere, please. Don't be offended.
What?
Hello? Hey! Hey!
Please, how can I locate Ward 8?
Ward 8.
Yeah.
Your left, please. Go straight.
Good day, nurse.
Good day, sir.
Please, I'm here to see a patient.
What's the patient's name?
Bernard Roberts.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't see him at the moment. He's still unconscious and on street medical treatment. Maybe you come back tomorrow.
Why now? No, see, I really have to see him right now. I need to see him now. He's my brother, for Christ's sake.
I'm sorry, sir. That's the doctor's instruction.
Okay. Which ward is he admitted in?
Ward 6. But like I said, you come back tomorrow, sir.
Okay, if you'll insist, I will come back tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Have a nice day.
Over. Get a engine. My beautiful engine. Just wait. Hold on. Very soon I'll be driving you around the whole place so that my enemies will clench their teeth in envy. Hey!
Uncle.
Am I saying that? Desmond, is it you?
It's me, Uncle.
Hey, but they said that you will not be coming back again.
That was the wish of the enemy. But God has his own plans.
Hey. Say, good you do the issue. You see, I said it. I said that God will surely see you through and raise you high above your wicked brother. You see, the innocent will always be very victorious. No, Mama. Welcome. Welcome.
Uncle.
Oh, the car. It belongs to Mazoko. Mazio Konta. It belongs to Mazio Konta. I call her father. The boy that lives in Jamaica. He sent it to his father, and the man asked me to help him pack it here because his compound is not big enough to accommodate it.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Hey, let us sit down. Let us sit down.
My brother was killed by kidnappers.
My son, you have to take heart. I think the most important thing now is that you have been released. Maybe he paid for his evil deed.
No, but he doesn't deserve that kind of death. He never deserved that kind of death. No.
Stop crying, Desmond. Stop crying. Crying will not bring him back. It will not.
Where is Obiora?
That one. That boy has suffered. He has been running up and down since your late brother was kidnapped. I think he's making arrangement for bringing back his corpse home. It has not been easy with him. It has not been easy.
Uncle, can I have his phone number, please?
Yes. Let me go to my file. I'll bring it.
Uncle, do you know the whereabouts of my wife?
Your wife? No. Nobody has ever seen her since your late brother drove her out and sold your house. Nobody has ever seen her. Poor woman.
It was Ben who sold my house.
Let me bring the number.
Uncle, please, I don't have access to cash now. Kindly lend me some money. I'll give you back, please.
Okay, let me go inside and bring them in. I'm coming.
So you went through all this? And you never told me? Ben threw you out of the house and you never told me?
I didn't see the need to. I honestly didn't see any reason why I should tell you. You were in prison, heartbroken. I shouldn't be telling you things like that. Besides, I begged the lawyer not to tell you anything either. But it's all over. I mean, you're here, hale and hearty. You're back to me and you're alive, and that's just more than enough. But what I don't understand is, how did you get out? I mean, your next court case ought to be in 2 weeks. How did they let you leave?
The new Attorney General reviewed cases of awaiting trial inmates. And mine was one of those entered a no-case submission. So I was released today.
Just like that. I mean, no more court case, nothing. It's over. Jesus. Only you can do this. Only God can do this. God will bless that Attorney General for me. God will bless him. I mean, just imagine, like at the point when I think it's... Are you alright? I mean, aren't you excited? No more court cases, nothing.
Ben is dead.
No, my love, no. I don't want you to threaten to kill him. You have to just let it go. Thank God you are alive.
Ben is dead. He was killed by kidnappers.
Freeze! Don't move. Put your hands in the air. Your plans have failed. I will make sure you rot in jail. Move it. I said move it! Officer, please. I beg you in the name of God. Please don't kill me, please. I've told you all I know, sir, please.
What do I know? You mean he contracted you to kidnap him? Is that not what he told you?
Yes, sir, yes,
Eh?
Yes, sir.
You are still hiding something.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
And that is where I'm going to plug your eye out of the socket. This is what you have to do. If we must spare your life, you hear me? You must take us to him and to the hideout of the rest of your gang. Or I will...
Yes, sir. I will take you there. I will take you there, sir.
Where is the hideout? Where? Where? Speak up! Please. I will plug your eye. Where is the hideout?
I will tell you. I will tell you now.
Where?
I'll tell you.
Where?
He's
Who's it? Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Who's it? Tuga.
Hello, good evening. Why? I don't really care. We can.
Come on, I said stay outside. Can you hear me?
What? Okay. Oh, okay. Excuse you.
Make it snappy.
Oh, please. I'll be back soon.
Beautiful. Well, it's a heavy blowout. What's it? Well, Rizzo was caught in the hospital. Eh? Rizzo. Wait. Sit. Rizzo was caught in the hospital. He has sang every song. Eh? And as I'm talking to you now, the police are after us. Eh? We are on the bed. Just keep doing from that I'm leaving. Tuga! Boy! Tuga! I'm leaving! Tuga!
What? Honey! What's the matter now?
Mr. Desmond, sorry to have kept you waiting. You know, I would have arrested you if not that you have given me enough confirmation that you are the brother. Fortunately enough, your brother survived the gunshot. You know, and he's been admitted in the hospital. Well, there was an attempt on his life last night in the hospital. But the suspect had been arrested. Good. Well, he has confessed already. And he said the kidnappings, the crimes which have led you to the prison was all initiated by your cousin. In fact, Obiora. Absolutely, that was the name given to us.
As I am talking to you right now, he's on the run. But Mr. Desmond, be rest assured that we are going to track him down. But if you have any information as to how we can get him, we are ready to be alongside with you. Okay? But right now I'm going to give you one of my men that will take you to the hospital to check on your brother. Yeah, Corporal Samuel, please come to my office. Yes.
Thank you so much.
No problem. You're welcome.
God bless you. Thank you.
It's a terrible one.
Desmond, Bernard, I tired you people together to destroy yourselves. But Desmond, you are very stubborn. You have refused to be destroyed. You are supposed to have died in jail, but you ran out to come and stand on my way. You, a stubborn fly that follows the corpse to the graveyard. Now, you must die. You must die, Desmond. You must die. Die, Desmond. Die.
Yeah, Desmond, how is Mirabelle and Junior?
Oh, they're fine. They're fine.
Desmond, I'm so sorry for everything. I'm sorry for what I did to Mirabelle.
You don't have to be sorry. It's not your fault. It's not my fault either. God knows why it all happened. I'm just happy you are okay. Because I thought I had lost you. I thank God.
Who is that?
Doctor. So, what's his condition now?
As you can see, he's getting better.
Good.
And he'll be due for discharge very soon.
Oh, great, great.
Yeah, I look good.
It's okay. Officers.
Yeah, how is it?
Officer, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for guiding my brother.
Well, don't mention. The police is always your friend. You can get across to them anytime, any day. Thank you.
God help you.
What? What's happening now? This one, you're just lying on the floor.
My son, I am tired. I am tired. Desmond came back. I went to my Onotorumbe.
Onotorumbe?
Yes.
What is that supposed to mean now?
It is my charm. My charm.
Jesus.
I used it to tie Desmond and Bernard together so that they will be at war with one another. Then, when I saw that Desmond came back from the prison, I went to my another room. I wanted to strike him dead. Then a strange attack struck me and I fell down. I can't move this leg. I cannot move this hand. Please, Obiora, please, my son. Please, my son, take me to the village clinic, please.
Village clinic?
Yes.
But that one is not possible. It's not possible. Papa, you don't know the worst has happened. What? Ben and Desmond have found out that we've been the one plotting against them. Ben even survived that gunshot. Right now, the police are looking everywhere for me. Everywhere. Papa, if they catch me, Papa, you know it's life imprisonment now. Or even worse. This is 500,000 naira. Take this money and take good care of yourself. Yeah? I'll call you when I get to abroad. I promise I will call you.
Obiora, don't leave me.
I promise I will call you.
Hey. Obiora, don't leave me here. I'm dying. Obiora, please. I am dying.
Please, I really have to leave. Even if it means going to call some of the youth so that come and take you to the hospital, I'll call them to come and carry you from here. I really have to leave, Papa. Papa, take care of yourself, Papa.
Obiora. Papa. Obiora,
Young man, you are under arrest. Now move it. Move! Move it! Move! And you? Who are you? Move! Okay, you are a taxi officer, join them here. Turn this way because you are going with us to the station now.
Thank God you are fully recovered. I also thank God for breaking the plans of the devil against this family and restoring the peace, the joy, the happiness that existed within us. This is a case of good flourishing over evil. Enemies of our family are suffering for the deeds against us. Uncle Anene is sick, his health deteriorating. Obiora is suffering what he wanted me to suffer. A life jail sentence. Don't get me wrong, I am not rejoicing over their misfortune, but still I am happy God's will has been done. I'm also happy that we've been able to retrieve most of the things stolen by Obiora. But still, this should serve as a lesson to us all.
Desmond.
I understand your plight. The plight of you losing your wife Ugochi to the cold hands of death. Her memories will keep lingering in our hearts forever. I want you to take it that she paid the price for the peace we're enjoying today, for the reunion we are enjoying today. I want us to be one strong unit. Does anybody have anything to say?
Well, I don't think there's anything to say now. And I mean,
What more can I say? You've said it all, my brother.
Then on a lighter note, raise our glasses.
Yeah. Let's propose a toast to this.
Yes, a toast to stronger, happier, much more clientele extending family.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Well, of course, we love you. We love you. The best sister ever. Yeah.